Starting soon. I'm gonna get the humidifier going because it's fucking cold where we're at, and we're all excited for D&D finally.
Yeah, talk to amongst each other and all that shit.
My pizza just got here.
What do you guys want to have happen today? What are you thinking's gonna go on?
Hopefully only therapeutic and cathartic things and no trauma.
I have to find a shield and a one-handed weapon.
I am concerned because my dog is just fucking, if I get actually sad, my dog will pick up on that and will be very concerned about me. This is actually a thing. Oh.
I have Red Bull and a will to kill.
Don't kill Wilk.
I will kill Wilk.
This entire time, I've completely forgotten about this. I have the great weapon fighting style.
It's okay, I totally forgot I had that too.
When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. And all my weapons have two-handed. I don't really think I roll. I don't think I've misused it a lot, so it should be alright. I just have to remember it from now on.
You said the word sad. They're just prepping to be concerned.
Me and my 20 auras.
Maybe. I don't know. The dog talks to me. What?
I mean, you did say
what
talk.
What do you want?
Now you give him a treat.
No, I haven't taught her that one.
Evidently you have. Treat. It is demanded.
You did teach her hero landing so far.
No, I was talking about his dog, not Rhea.
Rhea? Oh god, I came back at a funny time.
Yep.
My dog. So my mom has this thing on her door. She has one of those like shoe racks that you hang off the top of the door and all that, and it makes the door never actually close. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
Imagine a thing with 2 hooks you put over the top of your door that's supposed to be thin enough that your door can still close and you can hang, like, your shoes on it. And it is actually too thick and the door never closes, so she'll go up to try and, like, take a nap, and she'll push the door as closed as she can. And then my dog, who, if she ever discovers she cannot be next to someone, has to be next to them. What she normally does is she just goes up there and kind of, like, slumps down and smacks her butt against the door until it opens. But that won't work sometimes. So last night, I was the first person to actually see how she bursts down the door when it's really stuck. And it is that she backs up as much as she can into my mother's office that's down the hall, and then full force runs and headbutts the door.
Nice.
Fucking. Your dog sounds fucking stupid. I love stupid dogs.
She is stupid. She's smart but stupid.
Yeah, no, I understand exactly what you mean. Mine's the fucking same way. She very much understands what the word no means, but does not understand that, hey, get that fucking out of your mouth. Does not understand that the cats are not in fact dogs, and do not want to be her friend. She also used to be afraid of toys with squeakers in them. Because one time she bit into one and wasn't expecting it to squeak, so she was just afraid of them forever.
PTSD from squeaky toys.
Yep.
My dog is so smart, I've gotten her to respond to a certain frequency of whistle that I can do, and she hears it and will come home, and she knows that frequency of whistle, that specific note means come home. All other whistles she won't listen to. That one she will. She's also so dumb she's gotten her butt kicked by a cricket before. It jumped onto her nose and then jumped off, and it hurt her.
God damn.
Oh.
So now she's afraid of crickets. If she hears a cricket, she'll go into like mode.
Stop sassing me.
The other night she came in and was just screaming at my class. I was just teaching, and I was like, all right, so what to do at a stop sign?
That is exactly right.
Can I help you? So for about a minute and a half, I just pointed the camera directly at her, and the class all started gushing over her.
Oh,
It's going to be great when we get to the Unit 6 tomorrow. Unit 6 is where we talk about rural driving. And there's a part in it where it says if you see a deer or other animal, you should not swerve. So I bring
no,
her
they're
up,
worth like
I point
10
the
points.
camera at her, and I say, hey, so even if you see a dog like this one, don't swerve, hit the animal.
God damn. That's beautifully
Yeah,
evil.
unfortunately, the way that you're supposed to do it is, like, unless the animal pays taxes, you hit the animal.
Unless it pays taxes.
Yeah, that covers
don't know why that
humans
tickled me.
and that covers humans and some small select group of dogs, cats, and guinea pigs.
Oh, god damn. Bold of you to assume I'm going slow enough to swerve. You get in my way, we're both fucked.
Well, it's when you're going fast that swerving is an issue. When you're going slow, you can slam on the brakes and not hit it.
That reminds me, I need to get my brake pads fixed. Thank you.
Was the squealing
It's
not
okay.
enough?
You'll forget again later.
I can't hear the squealing of my engine and my radio.
Maybe get the engine fixed.
Oh, it is fixed. It's a straight pipe VXR. Loud as a motherfucker.
Cars have wheels.
They do.
know
And if
what's
they
funny?
lose a wheel, you're fucked.
I'm a driving instructor. That's also the limit of my knowledge of cars. Car M have wheel.
That's why we have mechanics.
I press funny little pedal thing and car go vroom vroom.
I do know how some of the mechanics work. Like, I know that the gas pedal technically just opens nozzles to spray more gas into a thing. But
Mechanics
I
exist so
don't
that
know about
dumbasses like me
mechanics.
can
That's
spend an
everything.
entire weekend working on a car just to realize it won't start now. Oh no, what did I do?
It's the best
Remember
part.
one time it wouldn't start and I realized it's because I forgot to put the battery back in. 3 hours I was trying to work that out and I just looked over and the battery was sitting on a stool. Ah, that's an important part.
reminds me of one of my favorite. So I asked the students a lot of questions in my driver's ed stuff, and one of the things we cover is like, oh, if there's a red light on the dashboard, like a red warning light, that means pull the fuck over because your car is about to die. And I don't say pull the fuck over, but I say pull over. Something seriously wrong with your car, pull over, call AAA. One of the red lights is a battery. And the next lesson, we go over a review, and I'm like, all right, so what does this one mean if it's lit up red? And I show the battery, and they're like, your battery's not fully charged. If that was the case, the second you turned on the car, it would turn on.
Jesus.
Who here
No,
knows
it
what a
means your
red battery
battery's
symbol
dead.
actually means?
No.
It means your electrical system fucked up, and you're probably like 5 seconds away from your car shutting off.
Alright. I have returned, so I had to pawn my dog off on my sister because my dog was worried that because my sister has been sick all day. That was what she was trying to say.
You can speak
No,
dog.
it's fine.
I don't speak dog. I just go, what is it? Open doors that are in her way, and she. What
What
she
can I
wants.
say? You're Canadian. You can barely speak English.
I mean, so can you, and you invented the language.
Yeah, well, you have Looney Tune money. Fuck you.
Is it really invented? You had to shank 3 people for it.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it still counts. Kind of.
All right. We're about to start here soon. Is everyone ready and situated?
Just a moment. I need to get into the Roll20 and get my fucking food.
I've got the intro written up and everything still.
Wonder if everyone's gonna pop in.
No idea.
I will hop in shortly. I'm just going to Roll20 now.
Let me check the broadcast, see if anyone's watching. No.
It's all good. I did my Twitter and shit. People that want to watch, they don't want to watch. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's also that we only just started.
Yeah. I mean, we started 15 minutes ago.
Besides, it's a scrapbooking, so.
Let me sign in, Damien.
Yeah, I know this is just for archiving, but I think Gigi or Jack or one of them said they wanted to watch the thing tonight.
Well, they need the time first.
Yeah.
I do need to reiterate one thing for all of you. Even if it is difficult, running is always an option.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Doesn't mean you're always going to get away, but it is an option.
No, it's not.
I mean, that... I at least reiterate that that's an option for people that want to live.
Get ready
What
to
are
have
we
to change
expecting
the
to
overlay
face?
again.
I mean, you're going to fucking find out, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's more than just 2 people that I'm going to be tormenting today. It's quite a few, actually.
I'm staying in my cocoon.
I mean, you can die in the cocoon. It's fine.
That's what I think I feel. This is my hometown.
Oh, it's gonna get burned. Oh no. Oh yay.
No, it's not, because I said I would literally kill her if I put in all this fucking effort. And the next thing I see is her just MS Paint drag on a meteor strike.
I was very tempted. I will not lie.
Do it.
It might just be half the town, honey. It's fine.
It's so much worse.
No, it's not.
Just the unimportant bits, like the library. You can bomb the library. Is there a library?
There's a library.
Mhm.
And it's the home of all of Oswald's fucking childhood memories.
Is everyone ready?
Blow it up.
I am now ready.
All right.
Kind of.
Who wants to roll?
Everything's still super low res, but I'm here.
It's my hometown. I'll roll the fucking die.
All right.
Yeah.
So as a joke, I was going to put a giant, just black Arial text of fire, but I am not allowed to type in Roll20 still.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to do the intro first.
No, the intro comes after.
Alright.
If you want to do the intro first, we can.
No! It comes after! We're never changing this! Fuck!
3.
Nice.
3. All right. Oswald, what is your core moral beliefs?
My core moral beliefs? Hold on, let me
Yes.
finishing this pizza crust that I very unwisely shoved in my mouth.
Yeah. Upon rolling, you should know you go first.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I said unwisely. Well, my core moral beliefs are pretty much just to try and live your life without upsetting the balance of the world as much as possible. Give back what you take and try to ensure the survival of any community or ecosystem you come across. Leave places better than you found them.
That's the Boy
That's
Scouts.
it?
And my core moral belief is just don't mess things up.
It's not at all an addition of pet everything you find?
No, that's not a moral belief. That's just a desire.
Okay.
That's what I have to wrestle with because I want to pet all the things, but sometimes petting the things can upset the ecosystem. Like when you
Aahana.
see babies and you can't put your scent on them. Go ahead.
You're fine. Aahana, what are your core moral beliefs?
Try and do what I think is always right. Get rid of corruption wherever I find it. And down with the monarchy.
What about patriarchies?
Any form of government that has basically one ruler or like one ruler with a little group of like counselors, just get rid of them. Be done with
Down
it.
with the triarchies.
So you want people to govern themselves even if they're not the greatest at that?
Well, I'm not saying every person govern themselves. I'm saying like one person having basically all of the control just doesn't really work that well. But then also having like one person with like a council of like 6 people also doesn't work that well. Just like a more like if each town wanted like a mayor that ruled them type situation where they got to choose who the mayor was. Stuff like that I feel like would be better. Instead of one giant empire with a king who listens to his boy toy.
Okay. Aelin, what are your core moral beliefs?
Every single plane of existence is a cesspit of suffering and absolute shit. Look after yourself and those closest to you. Everyone else be fecked.
Are those closest to you the ones that live as long as you?
Hey! Not the goldfish that I keep around me so far.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
He's still in denial that we're all gonna live as long as him.
At least.
I've seen you lot fight!
I'm sorry.
Have you seen yourself fight?
How many times do you get downed and me and Oswald have to save you?
That's different. Shut up. That never happened.
So another core moral belief is everyone else is full of shit. I know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Okay.
You see, my core
Okay.
moral beliefs are gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Hey!
Fenris.
You see? That guy gets it.
Fenris.
Yo.
What are your core moral beliefs?
We're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day.
You can't say that when you're a slayer and are literally genetically altered to live longer. What the
I will
fuck?
point to Aelin's comment about he's seen how we all fight.
Jesus Christ. All right. Last but not least, Wilk, what are your core moral beliefs?
Nothing too special. Neutrality. The Slayer should strive to remain free of emotion and keep an open mind. Often the most obvious answer is the least true. Emotional outbursts not only color the perception, they hamper the body's ability to react and adapt, though it's very important to recognize. A person needs to have those emotional outlets.
See, this is where Susie starts slapping you and telling you, no, that is the bad, wrong way of thinking. Feeling
I said
is
we
okay.
needed outlets.
Feeling is
Susie.
okay.
Susie, I said we needed outlets.
Hands Susie the spirit stone so she can smack him on the head with it.
All right. Let's do the recap, and then we can get into it.
All right.
Woo.
So, welcome everybody to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws took a wonderful airship ride across the tops of the Forbidden Forest and alongside the Northern Mountains. During this glorious trip, some of us got goggles, flying practice, cooking knowledge, and tomato pie. We also learned the proper time and effort in both avoiding Elenthyril's rock catapulting arms and properly gliding to our destinations. While Aahana, effortlessly mind you, cascaded across the wind, Oswald spent his time being blasted indefinitely by poor, terrified Lufa. Wilk fought off being sucked into an engine, and despite soreness, pushed through and kept up with our beloved gang, waving at Aelin, who was properly tied to Aahana the entire time, while Susie was limp-holding poor Lila. Zack, being rather annoyed at everyone for not being able to levitate, decided to just float on down. And as we all flew to Kraigdeep and a long, drawn-out glide, we left Fenris behind with Rhea and a banner that would prevent fall damage. Once we started our descent from the airship, we were promptly greeted with the Kratos plummeting Fenris as he dead dropped off the airship for the fun of it, just to teach Rhea how to do a superhero landing. And so we all meet now at the southern end of Kraigdeep, late in the night, ready to do some actual old-fashioned adventuring.
All right. So I know you guys are where you believe you are, and that is all right and good, but we have a little further to go. You guys were chasing the sunset as you flew this direction, and it is still, at this point, at least in this area, setting in the distance. And while you're all sitting there, just sort of like you were berating Fenris, as you guys finally get over the thrill of that long flight in the fall and everything like that, I am going to need a certain thing from all of you as we switch over, because you guys are within range of a certain thing.
God, just dumping us straight into it. Okay, then.
Let's go!
One moment. I'm going to need a charisma saving throw from everyone.
Everyone within 10 feet of me gets a +2.
And we're all within 10 feet of each other, so it's a +3 because of Susie.
23 then.
Did I get advantage for
Okay.
being a charming little bastard?
No.
Was worth a shot.
No one is allowed to
Well.
move at the moment. We're getting through this part first.
Oh great, all my saves went away. Let me figure out what the hell a Primalist has.
Sorry, I just need like 3 minutes for my fucking sheet to load, I guess.
I would like you all to also roll initiative, because while it's not actually combat at the moment, there will be things continuing to happen because you guys are within range, and so every round there will definitely need to be another roll.
Okay.
Combat with that attitude.
I'm just gonna turn on my aura, just so then everyone can see it and know if they're within range whenever stuff happens.
It's a +3 because we're within 10 feet of Aahana
Susie
and
as well,
Susie.
yeah.
Oh, I lit up the entire thing. Was that supposed to happen? Or did I happen to click? Okay.
It's your aura thing.
Okay, I didn't realize that was going to happen. My bad.
That's I think an 8.
Boy, I got a
Yeah, that's 8.
Yeah. Oh boy. Lufa got a nat 20.
Oh, Zach probably needs.
Is
also
this
roll.
This is a surprise thing, so you guys have disadvantage, by the way.
Me and Fenris cannot be
Oh.
surprised,
That's fine.
thankfully. Not that that matters right now.
Zach has a 10.
And Lufa got a nat 1.
Anyone that got below a fucking 20 fails. Need everyone else to be on the fucking turn order if you don't mind, though.
Sorry.
Woo! I got a 23.
Yeah, sorry. Things are fucking slow
I
because
didn't roll below.
You don't have to roll for Lila. She usually goes on your turn.
Alright.
She's also an elemental. I think she's immune to fear.
Oh, good. Lufa's also immune to
Oh.
fear then.
Condition immunities.
okay, so I don't need to roll for Rhea then, because is she immune to fear? I can't see her sheet.
She is an elemental. She should be immune to fear.
Okay, I will take you at
Alright.
your word for that.
Fuck, there's the
It's just
Eldrunga too.
Who did we not get on the roll order?
I'm still not there. Sorry, shit's just. I'm gonna fucking kill this computer.
Bloody Canadians.
You make sure they're on hardware acceleration and all that.
if this were my own computer, I could tell you for sure, but this is my brother's laptop, so I don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask just because it's not listed in his condition immunities, and I know you've already said elementals are
He's an
immune.
elemental, he's immune.
Okay.
He should be immune.
Okay, it wasn't in there, so I just wanted to check just to be sure.
Okay.
good. I don't have to roll for all the
Maybe
other
it's
that they're immune to
underneath
fear.
something that I don't understand.
I'm gonna make sure that's added to Susie then for condition immunity.
Baseline, most pure
Oh.
elementals are immune to fear.
Oh.
Fenris, you gonna make it?
I'm trying, but move the fucking sheet. It's not hard. Just bit. Please? Fucking.
Did your brother give you a 2002 MacBook or something?
That's pretty old. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up. Yes, I know the page is unresponsive. Stop wasting time trying to tell me it's unresponsive and just, think. Goddamn. Devil box.
Devil, what are you, Amish?
I don't get how you can run fucking Final Fantasy but not roll 20.
He hasn't
Oh,
been running it.
again, not on my not on my PC.
Why not?
Because
It's been like
that
3
would,
weeks.
Yeah, my PC is set up. It's just set up in a social area, and I don't want talking over me while I'm playing D&D.
You them.
Why are you
And I need-
social area? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, are you
Tell them they
gonna
just need
be
to
able to
move to a
play?
different room then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It
Okay, I
managed
need
to
to
click.
find out. I need to.
Oh, for those two that... I'm not
What
gonna
is-
make you guys roll again because of the disadvantage, my bad. I don't give a fuck at the moment. So, those of you that rolled below a 20 get a shiver down your spine. You feel this grip of fear in your chest that tightens around your heart and gives you this pain and this shortness of breath. You are all seemingly terrified of something, and for those of you with that passive perception, specifically the two slayers, you look to your right and you see something. You see a figure bending over what looks to be some sort of grave, but the silhouette is very familiar.
I know those feelings.
Just gonna turn back to Wilk.
Fenris, it is your turn. You can speak and do what you need to, but
I am actually going to delay my turn and wait for Wilk.
you would like to go on his turn?
Yes.
Oswald.
Turn.
Sorry, what? You
I
didn't-
don't know. Oswald is blue screening right now. He is scared and. Can I see? Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell.
You can make a perception check if you want.
Yeah, Oswald's gonna make a perception check.
You also see a figure that looks familiar bending over what looks to be a grave.
Heavy breathing. Scared, heavy breathing.
Everyone, make the charisma save again for those of you that are not scared. Everyone else doesn't need to make it. You're afraid. You are scared.
Jesus,
Wrapped up in a
Aahana.
cocoon and doesn't know why he's terrified.
I miss having charisma saves being a good thing. But the dex has been nice, and the con.
Aelin, who are
Well-
you trying to call to action in the Twitch chat? It's just you and me.
So, Wilk's
Shut up.
looking, hearing Fenris behind him, and he goes simply, "We know this aura, Fenris." And for a moment, freezing because I got dual nat ones, I stop. I've been prepared for at least this part. I drink a potion of remove fear, removing that condition and making me immune for at least an hour.
Make the save again. You are not allowed to be immune to this one. I'm sorry. This is a more primal thing. You felt normal fear before. This is deeper. It's like a mouse knowing a cougar stalking it.
Alright, so the potion was useless.
Yes, you spent the potion, but now you know. I'm not saying that this is more than just a fear, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like your potions are useless and then in the future this is a very specific thing to this creature. I apologize.
Alright, so we can't approach then?
You can approach. You are allowed to approach, but any attacks done against the creature with malice is done at disadvantage.
Alright.
Aelin.
I wasn't done.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Lusan's going to be with me for this. I'm going to approach and take stock of what we've got going on here. They're hunched over.
As you approach, you hear a cawing, but think nothing of it. It's just a fucking crow. But hang on, as you step there, I think it is. Yep. I need you to make me a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
I have to roll a minimum of a 17.
Both of you.
No,
You
those are
fail?
fails. Those are some of my worst rolls I can unfortunately do with my saves.
You have a negative to all rolls, a -1 to all rolls. I mean, every roll you can do. You also... Nope, okay, yeah, that's just it for now. You feel a presence, a pressure almost in the air as you take that last step forward, and you freeze again before deciding if you wish to move forward or not. You can sense that you won't be able to fight it at your full potential here. But you do hear sobbing.
Reaching at my waist, I take another step forward. You hear in your head, Fenris from Lusan. Tall one, the ground here is wicked. I guess, what do I see with a perception check?
So you're not moving any closer? It's dark, so...
I can't. It's nat 1. Well, that's my third nat 1. It's been 15 minutes.
Let you roll again if you take another step forward if you can.
Fuck it, I will.
You now have a -2 to all rolls, you and Lusan.
Like a dread on the soul. And you said I got a chance to roll again?
Yep, perception.
Fuck it. Not letting this go by. 27, or I guess 7, 6, 25 perception.
She finally notices you and starts to stand, and this is what you see. You also note that the quote-unquote headstone is not a headstone, but a sledgehammer, a very familiar one.
Fuck.
I sigh, looking out, and I know that Fenris was taking his turn with mine, so I'll simply state, what did that asshole make you do?
In response, she draws her weapon. Fenris, it is your turn.
Well, if she's drawn her weapon, fucking, let me just take my time to measure. Yep. I'm just gonna back up. Wilk. My hand is on my weapon. I've not drawn it yet.
You need to make me a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Give me 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
This is gonna last all night.
Hell yeah, you don't have to prepare anything for months.
I found out the problem at least. It's nothing to do with connection. It's something is chewing up 90 to 100% of the thing's fucking CPU at any given time.
Are you on Google Chrome?
Yep.
There you go.
Either that
Alright.
or your
Yeah.
brother's Bitcoin
You
mining with a
also
shitty school laptop.
Have that sensation of you're not going to be able to fight at full force here. This creature is superior to you in all ways. You also have the -1.
Alright.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Aelin.
Just kind of fighting against the fact that he's still bound in that cocoon.
Yep.
Just wriggling around, just...
That sense of dread in your chest, you're like, ah!
I suppose that's all he can do.
Alright.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
do I, notice the tombstone?
Yes.
Okay. Do I get to interpret that and add, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 20 rage?
No.
Okay.
You
Understandable.
expected something like this. And plus, as
Yeah.
a slayer, you actually struggle with having those sorts of emotions. Especially if you didn't see the act happen. And plus, you can't be sure. Part of you's in denial.
Okay.
You get me?
Okay. I'll accept that.
Aahana.
Aahana, not fully aware of what's going on, is starting to untie Aelin from her untie the blanket basically from her so Aelin can get out. And she's just not realizing she calls after Fenrir. She's like, wait, give me back Windsong! That's what she's gonna be spending her turn doing.
Got it.
She did not him to her.
Fenris, would you like me to just... I guess I'd just move you to Wilk's turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Oswald.
Oh boy. So already terrified, he's gonna swallow and... Okay, what the hell happened? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to fix something on the Lufa sheet, sorry. He's gonna try and step forward to stand with the others. He is going to turn to Aahana as he goes, and he's just gonna say, "This is bad. Be careful." And
DC
yep,
20
I'm going
wisdom
to...
saving throw. But you might want to go... If you're going further, then she would have to make it as well.
Yeah, I will in a second. Don't worry. Wow.
You have
okay.
that -1.
I have no idea where the Eldronga are. For this, we're just gonna say they flew off.
Or you dismissed them. I don't know if they would have liked that long flight like that.
Yeah, they're just off napping in a tree. Wisdom.
She as well.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Lufa's not gonna step under that roof. Get a look at the other two, like, what's the plan? Are we just driving her off, or?
I guess one of us can reply to that. We may not be able to face it. At the best, we might have to stall it for time.
Aahana, charisma saving throw DC 20 once more. You still
21.
match. No, you got that disadvantage.
Oh.
You are now feared. You have that sensation that goes up your spine, something you're not used to because you've not really been afraid of much in your life. But the goosebumps and the stiffening of your spine and that pain in your chest as you feel your heart constrict. That's just sort of that dread of, for once, not being the hunter. And now, Fryn, looking to those she calls brother, spear in hand, you can see the jerkiness of her motions as if she's trying to struggle against something. She manages to hoarsely, and I do mean hoarsely, whisper out, "Run," before locking eyes with Fenris. Fenris?
Yep.
Oh. I need to
Yes?
get closer first. Never mind. Hang on. Brand new shit. It's a little bit. I'm sorry. Not wrong. You all now have a -5 to your rolls. You also have 10 less feet of movement. And as she locks eyes with you, Fenris.
Is she making an attack?
No. As she locks eyes with you, Fenris, you stare into those faintly glowing crimson pupils that are within the cyan of the eyes you used to know. I need you to make me a DC... What is it? A DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, get +1 because Susie's. Fuck's sake.
Bro, right?
You are now unconscious. You are stable but unconscious as you are now reliving. Yes.
Are my hit points reduced to 0 or
No.
Like what's okay? Okay.
You took no damage. You just went down.
As
Like a
you are
finger.
unconscious, you are currently reliving your greatest regrets. Right now, it is the whole fact that you, to a point, knew that Fryn was different and that you should have said something to Sledge to prevent her from taking the trial and dying. You're reliving that whole, discussion with your brother and Oswald and trying to figure out if you should say something or not. That's your current regret you're reliving. Rhea is panicked and is now, patting at his face, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, that's not even a fucking action, alright. She's turning now.
Oh, it was supposed to be an action. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
was it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's listed under actions.
As a bonus action, you notice. Wait, those runes are bonus action. Yeah, I've got this, and we're getting it. I'm sorry, by the way, Fenris. You are the largest threat to her at the moment. I apologize. She's gonna take you down solo.
Yeah, I'm just mad that fucking dice don't like me today.
Dude, me too. Dude.
They didn't like me last session either.
Alright, hun, I need you. You're getting blood. She turns her gaze to you and you feel a pain in your head. I need a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Is this considered an attack?
It's a rune, you notice, that you remember this.
That's a 15.
You are now stunned.
Alright.
And as a bonus, and because of I think it's a reaction from her race, she now can make an attack against you.
Before that happens, Luson's taking his reaction as the Sentinel feat.
Okay.
Luson's going to make his restraint attack. I will subtract the 5 from it, don't worry. He's going to try to lock her down even for a bit. That is 19 to hit. Well, technically it's a 20 because of Susie, but it's just a 20.
That hits.
Alright. Luson's doing his best to hold her down. She'll have to make a strength check of 20, not a save. But she is considered restrained, but not grappled, just restrained.
If she fails?
Unable to speak. No, the attack landed. It's an attack to do that.
Ah.
It's like a grapple attack.
I'll be using a legendary resistance then. He gets the grap on and I guess it's no damage, but she manages to slough him off weirdly. It's like he didn't want to do this, or the fear got to him or something.
Yeah.
And now with that, since we are officially in combat.
You know, for a second I thought she turned on the wrong music. I was gonna be like, what?
Halo Battle Tune, let's go!
Yeah, the best way to describe the feeling when you get closer to her is like that fucking thing in anime where either JoJo, oh my god, or the spiritual pressure or some bullshit like that.
She not allowed to attack him now? Hun?
She's not restrained, so it doesn't matter.
Does the sentinel, like, feet, just it means he can attack, doesn't mean it stops the attack, right? It makes my speed zero.
It hit, but it reduces her movement to 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
She can still hit, she just can't move.
That means you guys can maybe try to get away. But you guys got the negative. Well, 1 attack against you, I guess. Where is it? There it is.
Also, yeah, this bonus attack is from her mastery class.
Oh, yeah, 33.
Huh?
Ah, I see you made a level 20 Slayer.
No, she's
I
15.
know. I'm making a joke.
It gets worse. Don't worry.
Oh, ignore the 3. I don't think I have that on. Why is it on?
That might have been the day rune toggled on, but you used the bonus action for a different thing.
Yeah.
Considering
Yeah, I
you
think
said
that
she
was day
using
toggled on.
runes.
Sorry.
No, it's not toggled on. Well, that's because... Why do I have a +3 to the damage?
Oh, I might have put that
Is
in the
the
wrong
weapon
place. I
enchanted?
apologize.
I don't know, just take the 11 piercing, and as she like slashes down your back, Wilk, she whispers, "I'm sorry." It is your turn, Wilk.
We're sorry we never told Sledge, and he'd be proud of you. I am stunned, though. What does that condition imply?
You are not able to take reactions. You can't move, speak.
I'm saying that. Fuck it off. But I can't cast a verbal spell.
It essentially takes away your turn.
Basically.
Well, I got a few others here. Susie.
Yep. Also, Fenris, I'm sorry we didn't let Rhea do things. You can you at least still have Rhea for now.
Yeah.
Susie's gonna panic, be like, "Fuck! Grab him and run! Why'd they
Hey,
approach
there is-
anyway?" And Lusan's going to try to restrain again.
That does not hit.
No, it does not. Even with the fucking 19, that would have been considered the flanking and everything. God damn it. But at least he gets his reaction back after all of this. Can Susie try to, like, pick me up?
What does Susie want to do? She can roll her strength, I guess.
She wants to grab Wilk and start ascending upward.
Strength. She's trying, but she's not strong, and she's also scared. Not scared,
Looks,
but like...
panics. Flop, 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 flop.
Anything else for you?
No, it's Fenris's turn.
Before we
Fenris.
move on to Fenris's turn, I
Yes.
don't want to be that asshole, but I had a feeling you missed something in her special condition. Technically, my what I wrote means that we also can't take reactions if we are under her secondary effect. If you want to get rid of that, that's fine.
Was someone using a reaction?
Opportunity
You
attacks.
you
are
never
considered.
mentioned it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Again, if you want to get rid of that, that's fine.
Look, I had to, because it's like she's an amped up version of what you made, and I also added a couple of things to make her a legendary creature like she should be. I'll just... Reactions are fine. For now.
Use it as needed.
Plus, this is a test of this creature anyway. Anyway, Fenris, your turn. As you currently are now reliving whenever you got into a fight with Sledge over something really stupid. It was like food or something. And he actually got so mad at you that he sent you basically away to like train under Wolf for a while, and it actually felt like losing a father. And like it's like, how dumb were you to like tell him that you didn't want to eat that food and you would rather die? You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
All that
Alright.
extra time you could have spent with him.
Alright. I don't know. Okay. I am, still out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is Rhea
No
trying
saves?
to wake you or running?
Maybe describe how your character reacts to this in their head.
I mean, Shay nailed it though. It's just like that's what a fucking stupid little shit thing. I assume it's like outsider looking in. Like I'm seeing these memories.
You're actually
from a third
reliving it.
person. Oh, if I'm reliving it, then I'm just like fucking asshole, fucking sludge, fucking. Not my fault. He's a shit cook.
Yeah, you're like in the back of your head. This
Yeah,
is
and then-
weaponized. You know that feeling when you're laying in bed and your brain's replaying every stupid thing you've ever done? It's that weaponized.
Yep.
Yep. Well, Rhea's gonna try and fucking smack Fenris awake.
She can roll her attack.
Okay. That's at disadvantage because he's prone.
You can do it. You can do it, Rhea.
I did click the thing. I'm just waiting.
That hits.
Hey!
Doesn't
that
wake you,
deals...
but you take damage.
Ugh,
And now
great.
she knows that she can't wake you this way, but she tried.
Yep. She's kind of just in normal form, so is it just bludgeoning?
It would be, I think, bludgeoning, yeah. Or whatever.
Okay.
If it's just base, I would guess
It-
add
it-
another
it says-
3
it
bludgeoning.
says... Okay. Yep, that tracks.
Like if you haven't done anything in a while and she's not in any form.
No, it's just...
Anything else for you?
It would be an action to move, or to try and drag him, wouldn't it?
Yeah, also, he's too big for her to drag.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's a big boy.
Yep. Okay. Fuck. Not really a lot. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Alright. Aelin. You
Yes.
are free. You see a spray of blood in the distance. Basically, it's bouncing off the light of the moon that you even notice anything spraying in the air.
Kind of looking around. What in the forest of Tara did you... The fuck's going on? You're still feared though, right?
Yeah, you are still feared. You still can move and shit. You just attack
I
at
forgot
disadvantage.
something.
What's up?
I have the lucky feat. Which means it
In
wouldn't
the
have been in that one.
In the future, you're good. It's okay. We all
Makes
forget
sense for
shit.
Story.
I forgot stuff too.
I mean, it would mean that I might potentially not be unconscious right now.
It happens.
In the future.
Yep.
There are ways to get
Videos.
rid of this condition.
Fucking
It's
running
just,
away.
you can't do it. I don't know what he's doing. You can attack her, it's just at disadvantage.
I also can't willingly move towards what I'm feared.
Different
No,
fear.
it's a different fear.
Oh, okay,
This is
good.
a primal fear. It's like, sure, you can attack if you really want to go against the instinct to run like a little bitch.
Alright, you
Disadvantage,
can't
though.
actually see over there though, right? With it being dark.
It is dark, but don't you have dark vision?
Oh, I do have dark vision.
He does.
Haha! I see you, bitch.
He's been this whole time like, I wish I could see in the dark. Fucking.
Aelin, open your
like-
eyes.
No, you do presses his temple. Just a light clicks on in his head. His dark vision turns on. I could fucking do that.
He's gonna bonus action cast Branding Smite. And fucking arrows away. 20 hit.
That hits. Is that a magical weapon?
No, it's his regular weapon, just enchanted with Branding Smite.
Ah.
He's not using the flowery bow yet.
What about that frost?
Was that his longbow? Oh yeah,
Frost
that's right.
arrows.
Yes, it is a magical weapon now. Well, we even did that.
So you see an arrow basically sticking out the side of her head right now. And you see like the ice sort of like go across her fucking face before slowly receding. And as the radiant also sort of shrinks against her, it sort of seems to get absorbed into her. And as that happens, you watch as it slowly your arrow gets pushed out and the wound heals.
Oh, that's just not fucking fair.
She did take damage, but not as much as you think.
I'll just post up in front of him. And that's the... I have double attack. I lost Branding Smite. He's just gonna fire another arrow because...
That does not hit.
Just off in the
Good
distance.
try, though. After
the
seeing
end
that,
of
it's
that
like, you know, sort of like a recoil.
He's still freaked out that she pushed the arrow out. It's not fair.
Fair. To be upset.
Aahana.
Trying to formulate plan. Damn it, Fenrir! I said give me back Windsong.
Aahana, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I
DC 18. Or was it 20?
Zach would also need to make it
I'm not
unless
gonna
you're
make
saying
it.
they're
Her
immune.
wisdom's awful.
Oof.
Ooh boy.
Oh my god.
You have a -2 at the moment. Just because of that nat 1.
Yep.
How...
Ahana's
God
actually...
damn.
Yeah,
At
no, her
least if
wisdom
we-
is like one of her worst
It's because
stats.
Ahana's the only
Oh,
one that
fuck, you're
hasn't seen
close,
it
close.
before.
So you have a -10 to your rolls right now. I'm going to delete that next round. You'll just have -5. But you also have a -20 to movement.
Her plan is not to attack. She's taking Windsong off Fenris.
He's like crumpled on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, it's knotted around his neck because he's wearing it like a cape.
Just fucking comes up. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just taking my property back from this thug.
Is that all
Has
you're
a
doing?
plan. Well, I'm assuming that's her full action. I don't really think I have many...
If you want to use your action to get the pennant back, sure.
Well, then I would have to wait for my next turn to do what I'm planning on with it.
Okay.
Levitating him away.
No, I'm not levitating him.
Levitating her away. Make her fly after us.
I don't really think I have many bonus actions that I would do anything right now. You bonus? I'm going to try and Sanctuary Wilk.
Alright.
So he's Sanctuaried, but I don't know what that's going to do.
All right. Anything else for you?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm denoting to myself that she's concentrating.
Would you like Zach to do anything?
Zach is just gonna throw out his hands at her. He's like, I have to do something. He's going to try and dispel magic. Just at her.
Ooh.
It doesn't seem to do anything. You watch the magic wash over her, but it doesn't look like she had anything magical.
Just imagining Zach going like, get her away! Dispel magic!
And in fact, as that sort of washes over her, you watch as like the what little remains of the arrow wound in her head closes up even slightly more.
Don't use magic. Okay.
Oswald.
Okay, for Oswald's turn, he's gonna be the third person to make a dumb decision. He's gonna try and cast Polymorph on her with his
All right.
wand. DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oof.
Okay,
As that magic washes over her, that arrow wound is basically imperceptible.
Wisdom
Uh,
saves. At least one of us was.
even more afraid, Oswald's gonna take a step back, just instinctively.
Reaction!
Reaction!
Instead of her
Damn it.
spear coming out, she reaches back and pulls yet another weapon, seemingly out of nowhere. Oswald. That'll be 16 slashing.
Loosen
Once
up.
again, as the weapon hits, she whispers, I don't want to do this. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I gotta do Lufa's turn. So, is Fenris just absolutely unresponsive, conked out, or is he like thrashing in sleep, conked out?
He looks like he's in pain and he's trembling.
Power word seizure.
Okay.
I cast the spell epilepsy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it to be helpful and not to see if there's a secret hidden win button that even I, the creator, don't know about. Lufa's gonna cast Calm Emotions on Fenris.
Alright. We'll get
So,
to that.
That-
Anything else for you, Oswald? He's unconscious, so he can't really, resist.
Yeah, nothing else for me. Just,
What emotion is she attempting?
The description says strong emotions as a general.
yeah, but I think she wants me to choose one specifically.
An effect causing the target to be charmed, frightened, blah, blah, blah. Can she figure out what is going on here?
Let me make an insight check for her.
Sounds good.
$15.
Alright. She can figure it out.
Okay, yeah, she's targeting intense regret.
Anything else for you, Oswald?
Gonna just, turn to Aahana and be like, "It's friend." Panic in his eyes. That's it.
And she remembers who Frin is.
Oh, Cal is in chat.
With an absolutely tortured expression, she lashes out. And it's not on anyone, it's aimed at Aahana now. At least now she has a target she doesn't know.
Rude. Sorry.
Is that it?
Well, yeah.
Be 15 bludgeoning, and then her next attack comes out upon you as well. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
An
Susie's
additional 18 slashing.
have that to 8, Aahana. Susie's shielding that.
And once more. $19 hit?
It matches.
Light up bubble.
And you have
Oh,
that.
does Lila bubble?
Light up bubbles.
That's not a range, right?
Nope, just says she can protect herself or another from harm.
Alright,
Doesn't say
cool.
anything about range.
That last one you don't take, but you take the 18 and the... whatever.
The 18 and 15 are also halved just period for you, Aahana, because the shielding will now last until the end of your next turn from Susie. Damage resistance is basically what it is. She's trying to help out. She doesn't want you to lose any concentrations.
Between gritted teeth, she screams at you, "Take them and run!" And as that happens, she, once more, as a bonus action. Which one is it? Which one's the AoE damage thingy?
The AoE damage one was the third rune or third or fourth one.
Day? No. Is it Sperdica? Whatever the fuck it is. No. God, I hate this. Anyway, hang on. I guess we'll just stun you instead, because she doesn't want to hurt them yet. She's still somewhat herself. I'm going to need a DC 18 Wisdom save. Thank you. Nice.
The other one was spreader.
Although, unfortunately, it's a -5 because you're so close. Well, isn't it? It's a 10 right now. So
Yep.
you are stunned.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Someone better unstun me, because I had an idea to get us out of here.
It'll be her turn, I guess. Wilk.
I am no longer stunned because that's like a 1-round thing, but Susie's going to Fenris, and she's going to expend 5 of her... Where is it? 5 of her blessed life points to cure him of a... it's only diseases and poisons.
Yeah, hers is a little more restrictive, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. So
But you can have her slap him trying to wake him up. She's not sure yet. And it might work. Someone else did something.
She is going to try to slap and wake him up.
Alright.
And I am going to at least try to get her the fuck away, but Lusan's going to try restrain once more. This time he's going to move over here, so he has his base rolls. Well, no, he's not afraid, so it'll be an advantage.
He has the -5 to his attacks
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
That does not hit.
Damn it! And I need you to roll me a d8 as the rapier kind of explodes into light.
D8?
Yep.
What's up? Help me out here so I know what the fuck is going on. I have things to
Prismatic
react.
ray. Or spray. Prismatic spray. I didn't want a word blob, but it's a whole thing. Just needs to roll a d8 to see what beam can hit her.
A D8 then. I mean, you can do that yourself, but alright.
That is a 2. That's acid damage, or half on successful. That is a dexterity saving throw. She makes it and takes... How much was it? 10d6? Yes. She takes half of that in acid damage,
Which
so
is
21.
20?
We round up here.
You watch as the ash just sort of splashes over her, and she flinches, and you see the agony written across her face. This is painful. You can hear the sizzling, smell the decayed flesh starting to burn away. But as quickly as it starts to burn away, it replenishes as the damage you do seems to quickly heal up.
And I'm basically, during that, with movement, heading this direction towards the grave. With what little movement I have.
No, why would you do this?
Take him and run!
And it'll be a 18, 19 to hit you.
That matches.
I mean, he still has sanctuary.
Oh, sorry.
Not
hang on.
anymore.
Well, no, he
Hit her.
attacked.
didn't
I was
attack,
making
yeah.
a joke.
15 slashing. And Lusan's going to take his reaction to try to bite and prone her.
That does not hit.
21 minus 5. Damn. And then Lusan's going to head right over here.
Anything else for you?
I guess is it a bonus action to interact with items?
What are you trying to do?
Grab the sledge.
You can grab it, but you can't move it or pick it up or do anything like that.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Why?
I'm going to take it with us. Or is it too heavy? Very obviously too heavy.
I mean, it's now that you're right there with it, you know for without a shadow of a doubt that's a grave, and that's Sledge's sledgehammer.
The grave's empty, though?
No.
Oh.
You see the mound.
It's freshly dug and everything. Then yeah, I'll leave it. Because I don't think I'd be able to handle that. That's the end of my turn, sorry.
Fenris, you... Oh,
No.
who did we lose?
Fenris.
No!
He's trying.
I was gonna give him his ability to do shit back.
How dare he do shit?
Oh, he's back. You there?
Unmute.
He's trying.
Sorry, my headphones did the fucking thing again.
All right. So, Fenris, as you're like in the midst of a torturous dream state of currently, you're right now regretting basically. You know the weird fight you had with fucking Wilk before you got teleported into another fucking reality? You're pissed at yourself that the last thing that you said to him was so mean.
Yeah. Alright. Understandable.
And then, as that sort of like, as you're wrestling with that inner turmoil, and you can feel another like regret building up to start. You feel a calming sensation wash over you, and for once, you feel that blessing of peace. That just, oh, thank God, it's over. And then you feel a slap, a fuzzy one, and you wake up. Your eyes are open.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I need to fucking... 1 second. I'm trying to fix technology.
I think it's losing the fight.
I'm gonna have to fucking like poke you midweek to make sure that you can like run shit before the game.
It's just these fucking headphones that decided to not play my Discord call audio for some
How
reason.
dare they?
I don't know. Yeah.
Machine Spirit hates you more than it hates Dan.
Okay. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna fucking manage. Alright. Fucking sorry. I am awake now.
You are proned, but you're awake.
Okay, getting up. What am I seeing?
Fryn is next to you, staring where Wilk had gone. Her weapon is bloodied. In fact, all of the weapons on her back are now bloodied.
Huh.
You see, Aahana looks a little worse for wear, and Wilk has a couple of slashes across his back. And you see Fryn, black tears streaming down her face, so thick that it's starting to stain her face. Still muttering under her breath and trying to shout to run.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, I didn't build any rage during all of that because...
Unfortunately.
Because, yeah, can't see it. Didn't
Nope.
happen.
You have negative 10 movement, remember, and negative 5 to all your rolls.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if what I want to do could work.
You just defined every boss fight.
You tried hitting it really hard.
Well, right now, what Fenris is going to try and do is he sees Wilk fucking over there, and he can see the words "run" being mouthed. So, my thought is I'm going to enlarge, charge, grab Wilk, and fucking drag his dumbass back.
With your half movement.
Yep.
So you're going werewolf form?
That's the thought. But, I don't know if I'll have enough movement speed.
You won't.
Okay.
Plan is to get the fuck out.
Okay, but I still have to fucking... Ugh. God. Okay. There is not a lot I can do. Yep, there is next to nothing I can do to... Okay. I'm just going to make myself a big target then.
Ah, so you want to fight? You
No, I
did
want
tell
to
me that you
distract.
wanted to fight, that running is not an option.
No, that was me joking. Right now, okay, to walk you through, okay, what Fenris is thinking is, okay, Wilk's over there. I don't know why. We already know that this ground is cursed. That was a terrible idea. This is not a good idea. I understand. It's scary.
Give me a
but-
wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay.
It's something you're supposed to be good at as a slayer.
Actually, we are very bad with our wisdom saves. Our wisdom is half decent, because that's what we're apparently good with con and dexterity for saves. Our wisdom
that's
is our
saves.
casting stat. That's
Yeah, your wisdom's your casting stat. Like, it still should be a decent stat you need. Anyway.
Oh, my wisdom stat is good. It's
Good,
just
then make your wisdom check, not a save.
Ah, my mistake.
13.
With the 13, you can sense it's the feeling of the badness is not coming from the ground. It's coming from Fryn. She has this just potent, almost overwhelming aura of, you know, she's the predator. You are literally nothing but a speck. That is the sensation you're getting.
All right.
In fact,
Fenris-
Wilk being that far away, he might be better off.
Okay. And I can see Aahana is stunned, but I can't do anything about that.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Fenris is going to turn to Aahana and Oswald and just be like, run! And he's going to get large.
Aahana's thinking in her head, I can't move.
Why can't I make you big? What's going? Oh, that's because that's the little one. Okay. There you go.
And he's going to attempt to grapple her.
Aahana?
No.
Friend.
Oh, Fryn.
Yeah.
All right. That would be a strength, right? Oh, God.
Athletics.
Athletics.
I believe I get advantage because I'm larger.
Hang on. I'm just gonna look up grapple because it's been a while.
Yes, he makes his strength athletics, and you make either athletics or acrobatics to oppose it.
And it's considered an attack check.
All right. Well, it was athletics, and I can do my dex or whatever. You know. What I mean?
Acrobatics, yeah.
$33.
You reach out and you grab her. And for now, she's going to accept this. She does not use her resistance.
As a point of order, Fenris is just like muttering to her, "I'm sorry."
I mean, just what she's saying to you.
Yeah.
Anyway, anything
Oh my
else
god,
for
they're
you?
in a Canadian standoff.
And I will use my movement to. Okay, so that was 20. Okay, and half my movement to get up. And why do I have -10?
Because of you're within 5 feet of her, and you failed your
Okay.
save.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, we're going for a walk. We're going over here.
How many feet of movement do you have?
I have 40.
So she's still in the same spot.
Oh, I kind of assumed she would like move since my.
You just
forward
pivoted
was, like-
around her.
You can
Yeah.
move her more next, but you gotta move a little further away first. You're
Okay. Maybe instead of there, we're gonna go here.
I'll move her towards Wilk.
It's okay. Wilk will be fine.
I'm trying to drag her away. I could have flown off.
Yeah, you actually were going, when she got moved up like that, you were at the 30 feet. You had only a -1.
Yeah.
And no movement problem. It's all good. People are fucking figuring it out, hun. It's all good.
Luson was set up as
Hey!
a trap.
Keep it in character.
Ugh.
We're having an emotional time. Anyway, anyone else? Anything else, Fenris? Does Rhea want to
No.
do anything?
Rhea is gonna.
Do you want her to run?
Yeah, Rhea's gonna hop up on Lufa's shoulder.
All right. Aelin,
Is this a tree or a bush?
it's a tree.
Fuck.
No, before you do that, because I wanted to wait until you told me what you were going to do, but as you turn to run the other way, you hear a voice behind you, because there was a flap of wings, and like thought you heard a crow behind you. But now you feel a presence behind you, and in a very familiar voice, someone you used to think of as a father says, "Oh, I was wondering where you went."
Fuck that! He's not even registering the fact that Fryn is there anymore. He's just frantically looking around.
You turn
If he's-
around and you see the person who raised you. Standing there, smiling.
Immediately. Just double shot.
Second one hits.
30 basically. I'm assuming he's just firing at a tree.
He grimaces as this shot nails him in the center of his chest, and he watches he pulls it out and black blood streams from it. With a frown, he stares at you and he's just shakes his head. Such a fucking disappointment. You know, I wanted your mom for a reason, and I was really hopeful you'd inherit her abilities, but... And as he's saying this, you watch as he morphs, he changes into that changeling form, and as he continues talking into Silas. I don't have a token for I should have made one. I feel dumb.
Oh, I could have sworn you had
But
some
he's right
backups
here.
back in the day. Do you not still have sexy Snake Man?
Oh no! Give me a
I'm sure it's in
second.
there somewhere. Old tokens, pre-art, basically.
Hold on, I can just whip one up for him real quick.
You have his picture?
No, I'm just gonna draw a sexy snake. I was just gonna draw
Sorry.
a snake with 6-pack.
Give me 30 seconds to restart my phone so it actually fucking. Ah.
You know that works. We don't want to give him goodness.
Oh. I was gonna give him a 6-pack.
You
So he's
see
on
that.
him? Oh.
So behind you, you see that the man you learned eventually, through your sister, is actually a changeling, is now turning into Silas. And now there are so many things going through your head after everything you've learned in this world about this Silas person. And that you're also not sure what he's talking about your mom.
Ending rage. You thought he was angry before?
No, he's actually going to reach out, poke you in the forehead. And I need you to make me a DC 20 charisma saving throw.
On roll gods. Fuck you, roll gods.
Alright. We're good now.
Rolled
With
a
that 17, you are now basically a little black baby snake. And as he stares down at you, you see that for a moment, a tenderness flitters across his eyes before they turn into this sort of disappointed look. This'll be your only chance. And then he's going to look to Alila, and she's actually going to poof out of existence.
Banish is a hell of a spell.
Aahana! You hear a familiar voice behind you.
I'm stunned.
True.
I see nothing.
Wait, isn't it? Oh, that stun went off before you even had your turn. Yep, go ahead. You're stunned. You have Zach.
I picked a hell of a time to stop drinking.
I'm just imagining Zach on top of me, pulling at my hair and going like, "Move, move!" And so he just slaps me.
I'm gonna Ratatouille.
That doesn't hit, but
doesn't
I
do
mean,
anything
it's
to me.
just wet tentacle like softly batting against your forehead.
And that'll be the end of my turn because I'm stunned.
Oswald.
So I heard the voice behind me too, right? I'm assuming I
Yes.
heard and turned and saw what the fuck just happened.
Yeah. Probably one of the few
Okay.
people that witnessed the whole thing.
I'm going to look at Lufa. Lufa's going to look at me, and we're not like actual telepathic communication, despite having that. We both understand the same thing and are going to do the same thing. So let me just make sure I know the range on her spell. Okay, yes. That is... Alright, it is less than 60 feet away. So she's going to pull out from her bag a note sent from Adrian. And she's going to basically make good on the deal he offered. And she is officially a warlock of Adrian now. And
Okay.
she's going
Yeah.
to try and cast Create Bonfire right here. Right here.
Okay.
Does it work?
Counterspell.
Okay. Now Oswald is going to try to shoot Snake Aelin with his frozen longbow.
I mean, that hits.
So 5 piercing, 4 cold damage. Does it break him out of what Oswald thinks is a polymorph?
How much health is an anaconda?
Let me look. It's not in there. Constrictor.
Giant constrictor snakes,
Ah, that'll work.
60. They're actually CR2s.
Oh, I figured. I wanted to give him
Oh,
something to
fuck.
do. I just didn't want him shooting people.
Oh, if he turned into a giant snake, I'm not going to shoot him then. I thought he turned... You said little black snake, so I thought he turned into a garden
like compared to him, it's just
Okay,
you know.
then no, never mind. I'm
Sorry.
going to re-roll that. I'm going to shoot Silence.
You're fine.
22 to hit Silence.
You see him lift his fingers and a shield shimmers into view.
I'm going to shoot again, just because... Hello?
Yeah?
Hello,
Go ahead
why
and
not?
shoot
Why
again.
not? Oh, there we go. I clicked it,
Still
it just didn't
nothing.
do anything. Alright, and then he's going to rush forward, pulling out his staff, a sword blade appearing on the end of it. He has 60-foot movement equipped, so he can get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to Frozen Longsword.
That does not hit.
Damn. 5, 10, 15, 20. And she is... Yeah, that's as far as she can go. Oh shit, also, all these would have had -5, wouldn't they?
Well, not a 5, but you would
No,
have had
yeah,
like a
negative
negative.
some.
You move.
You would have had like a -1
Yeah.
or 2.
Now
Yeah.
I'm no longer at
I'm
the
keeping
negatives.
track of that part at least.
Mhm.
Yeah, now you're out of her thing, but you're still feared.
So yeah, he basically just fires twice and then spins the staff becoming a bow, and then he spins it and a sword blade appears and he just charges, but it all clangs off of his fucking shield.
Meanwhile, baby snake crying.
That is the end of my turn.
Fryn is gonna look at you, mister.
Yep.
And then out of her mouth does not appear her voice, but Silas's voice as he mutters a spell incantation. I need you to make me. I think it's a charisma save for banish, right?
Yep.
Alright. Charisma.
This will be her
saving
bonus
throw.
action, so. DC 20.
That doesn't matter.
Use your lucky.
Oh,
Use
right,
your
yes,
lucky,
thank
you dumb bitch! Close, but
Still
no.
fails, just not bad.
It's an 18.
That's not 20.
But
Damn it. I thought it was
technically
It's
it's
fucking
an 18 minus 5.
Yeah, that too. Like, good try, but you are banished. I'm not gonna, like,
Yeah.
get rid of you, because I want you to see what's going on, but you're technically banished. If that's okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. I always feel bad about this shit.
That's okay. I'm safe for a minute.
True. Fryn, now free, looks to Aahana.
Using my reaction. Lusan's doing his job. Attack her if she goes behind him. No! Lusan!
Not hit.
We
I'm
need more
sorry.
ranged options for you, my son.
And as you are no longer stunned, at least,
Yay.
she now has a +1 to her damage since she hit with everything. Back to the spear.
And I am minusing her health. It's just not showing up on the bar for some reason.
You're fine.
It's not
Wow.
showing up because Zach's health bar is blocking it.
Oh, rolling that again.
She critical fails and critical succeeds.
That'll be a 19, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21?
That hits.
That'll be
Susie's-
9 piercing.
Susie's using her reaction
it would
to
be
half
10
damage
piercing.
on you again. So
That would
take
be
half
just
damage.
5.
Yeah.
That'll be 25 plus
What?
3.
Excuse me?
I know that hits. That'll be 16, 17 damage, because it's +1 to damage now.
5. That's
That'll be 9, 10 bludgeoning.
17 halved.
Always round up.
9.
9.
Okay. I was trying to remember what half of 16
Me too.
was. No, not times 9, minus. And then another 5. Ah, I'm almost half.
You're not half. What are you at?
I'm at 58.
So you're close to half. Okay. Yeah, she fleeled.
I don't know why my health bar is not responding to it. Hey.
I know. I guess I'll have the master go on her turn because it'll be easier because they should have the same turn. Looking at the, the snake, Oswald, the angry, scarecrow and everything going on, he sighs, "Friend, darling, wrap this up. We need to move." And with that, he changes into a crow and makes to fly away.
God, I wish Harvest Watchers had a reaction attack against birds.
And as he says that, Aahana, you're looking at her. her eyes, which there was like her pupils are weirdly a dull red, now are glowing a brilliant dull red, and any sort of like emotion on her face is gone.
Well, shit.
Wilk.
Musan's going to try to restrain. Because I have one last plan since people aren't running.
I physically couldn't.
I know. Does a 21 hit?
Friend?
Yes.
-5?
Yes. That's with the -5, 21. 26
Honey, he
minus
has
5 is-
disadvantage to attack because he's feared. Oh, not feared, but
He's
sorry.
immune to fear.
So you can do the whole sandwich thing even if the other people are also feared.
Yes, it's flanking.
Yeah.
Aahana's in combat.
All right, yeah, you hit, but
For the second time ever.
she's using her last resistance.
Good. Using Wilk's spell slots as a find familiar, Susie's rushing forward to use protection from good and evil.
Okay. She's been dispelled magicked.
Yeah, but this was a new phase. She changed. I'm assuming she was under some kind of direct charm or control.
No, what I'm talking about is Silas from above dispelled Susie.
Oh, counterspelled.
No,
Or
dispelled.
Oh, so he's getting rid of her.
He's getting sick of you fuckers fucking with the thing that he wants to watch do.
Well, we're trying.
I know, you're fine.
Odd,
We have
fucking die
one more
already.
round of Silas being in range before Silas is gone.
Then I'm going to do it.
Is a full action.
Yeah, he
is
has
using some
legendary
kind of
actions.
Legendary thing.
Silas is a fuck. That's all. that we
Silas
need
is a
to say.
legendary creature. He's literally the BBEG.
Okay. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
using some kind of legendary thing to quicken the spell.
He
Okay.
technically
That-
can do this after any one of your guys' ability, like does anything.
He's gonna be one of those assholes. Like, you've played D&D. You know there's always those bosses that have the minions. He's gonna be the fucker that goes after every one of our turns. I can taste it.
Yep. He's
The
meant to
last
be.
time we fought him, he was able to counterspell 8 times in one turn. Just don't question it.
We gotta, like,
That
lock
was
him
before
down.
I balanced shit. He's now like killable. It's just
Yes, so I'm saying don't question her, or else she'll make it worse again.
The trick is to shoot arrows. Look what Aelin did.
He's a snake now, though. By the way, Aelin, if you want to look up a what are they called? Giant
Constrictor, but
Giant constrictor
I'm assuming he isn't considered huge.
No, he's not. He's actually like a medium-sized one.
It's kind of funny. But
So
if Susie can't, and he just used shit to do that, I'm going to fucking do it myself.
okay.
Protection from good and evil on Fryn, who is restrained and unable to speak.
Well, he hasn't done. Has he done his counterspell this round? Has he done his reaction? This is a new round. Nope.
It's a new round? No,
Counterspell.
he hasn't. Shit.
This is round 4. Actually, getting through these rounds pretty quickly. I'm proud of you.
Oh wait, no, he did it. He did it on my turn when Lufa tried to cast Bonfire. He counterspelled then.
Wouldn't it reset with
Earlier in
his
the round.
Wasn't that last round though?
No, that was the beginning of the round. That
Oh, you're
he
right,
went,
okay.
Oh shit.
Protection from good or evil.
And here I thought I was gonna have to pull some more shit. Fryn on her turn can make a save to get out of being charmed, frightened, or possessed by anything. And this is divine power that I'm casting on her. This is coming from Scheherazade. It's protection from good and evil. So I'm hoping it will do literally anything. Even if buy us time.
Well, as you do that, she drops to her knees.
Concentration up to 10
All of
minutes.
the weapons drop to the floor.
And
That is your turn, though.
I'm gonna end my turn saying, everybody needs to go now. I can concentrate for so long. And I'll tell Fenris once he pops back into existence as well. That's all I've got.
And she gets a full turn before the thing happens, just to remind you, Shay.
Yeah, I know. Fenris, how you
Hi.
doing in the, I guess, like, ethereal plane? You're like in this pocket dimension of pure whiteness. Basically, you're actually watching everything that's kind of going down, but you can't do anything about it. Like, you're kind of see-through, and they're all see-through,
Huh.
and everything's like tinged white and gray.
You put on the one ring.
Is there
Yeah.
is there anything else here that other than me, or
Nothing you can see at the moment, but it is a large area. I mean, for the most part, it's like there's like the shadow of the world you came from right here, but you don't see anything past this aside from blank
You know what?
whiteness.
I'm just gonna call out into the void.
All right.
Hello?
I don't think you get any answer, but I'm letting you do shit at least because I feel bad for banishing you.
You look to your right, Fate's sitting there eating popcorn. Wait, what?
You know
look
what?
to your
That's a
left.
good idea.
You look to your left, you just see Adele. Hello from the other side.
Does Rhea want to do anything? Oh, she went with what's her face. Sorry.
Yes, Rhea is still with Lufa.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
All right. Anything for you, and Rhea.
I will take a bonus action to ask Fate if I can have some popcorn and end my turn.
Aelin,
Yeet.
Ghost popcorn.
you're a snake. What do you want to do?
I snagged. Wriggle.
Where are you wriggling to?
Just wriggling. Just one spot. Just. Blah, 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 blah,
So you're
blah,
like
blah, blah.
wriggling, and what kind of like emotion is causing this wriggling? Like, what does it look like?
Oh, sheer unadulterated rage.
Sorry,
Oswald,
it's
you
like
don't know
Trying to
how.
wriggle his way out of being a snake.
You don't know how, but this like black snake is turning red.
You swear it's swearing at you.
Concern.
It's like its mouth is like full open. You see fangs, and its tongue is just hanging out, and it's not making any noise because it's a fucking snake. But yep,
Angy thwapping noises.
yep.
Exactly.
Aahana,
I can move.
yes, you can.
I can run away!
Damn it. I have an idea of something to try, but I don't know if it'll end horribly, so I don't know if I should try it. Bleh. Well, I still have movement even after I do it, so might as well. Aahana is going to just try to remove curse on Friend.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
What's the highest spell slot you got?
I think it's only third. I don't think I've unlocked 4th level yet.
Inherently, you know it's gonna take the max level you got, and also I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. It's just she's thinking back to the maze, going like, maybe this will help. Wisdom saving throw. 20.
You sense your magic latch onto something, but at the same time, as you're trying to like do this thing you're not really good at for one,
Yeah.
and two, aren't really trained for two. It's just an instinctual thing. You get this feeling that you are not powerful enough to remove whatever the fuck's going on.
I cast Greater Remove Curse.
She just grabs a hold of her, tries, and just throws her hands away, realizing that she's probably gonna screw something up if she keeps trying.
You did expend your spell slot.
Yeah, she did. I knocked it down. Didn't I? Oh, I forgot to knock it down.
Anything else for you? And, you know, little boy.
Mm, I wonder if anything would happen if you used Identify on her.
Oh, that normally takes 10 minutes.
Well, he has a spell slot.
I think the non-ritual version takes a minute.
Damn, it does. Aahana's gonna just look to Wilk, and then she's gonna start moving. 5, 10. Oh, I have a negative
-10 to your
10
movement.
Okay.
Yeah, I got rid of the double because I'm not gonna be that mean.
20. 25.
You have a 35 movement?
Yeah, I have 35.
Damn. Alright.
Snake.
Snake.
And she's just gonna be
Plow
like,
through the
we need to
guardrails.
get going, or Wilk's not gonna frickin' run off either. And
Alright.
that's the end of her turn.
Oswald.
Lufa is gonna step forward and pick up Snick.
Alright. Do you allow this, Mr. Aelin?
He does.
It doesn't matter if he allows it. She's mom grabbing him.
Pick him up by the tail.
And she's going to start, power. Well, actually, she can. No, because the bird flew away, right? She, especially out of all of us, would know the bird went and flew away.
It's still in range, but it looks to be leaving, yes.
Okay, so she's just gonna power walk. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's just walking to the gates, carrying the snake, and he's gonna yell over to Wilk. Wilk, we gotta leave!
I'm literally the only one telling people to do that before this.
I know. I'm saying, don't wait there for Fenris. They're gonna leave as soon as we do.
I know that.
Okay. You looked like you were trying to do a last stand or something. 25, 30, 35, 40. He's just gonna fucking double 60 movement speed, run up while yelling at the
as you
gate
get to
open.
that point, you end up back where you started.
What the fuck? We
I think
can't
you were there.
leave! I'm gonna fucking look where that bird is.
I've made a couple of new spells, by the way, and I hope I get to use them, but we'll see.
Where the fuck is that bird? Where, can I see the bird?
Nah, you can't.
Just frustrated. Ah!
Anything else for you?
No, just frustrated yelling.
Wilk, you sense your concentration snap like a twig. And as you hear in the distance a cawing chuckle fade, Fridden stands up.
She's still restrained, but I'm guessing she... Wait, does she have any more?
Why would she be restrained?
Lusan restrained her, and that's the only reason I managed to get the protection for good.
Because
evil.
Lusan restrained her.
Oh,
Yeah.
and no, I used my thing on that
What thing?
to not be
Oh, she
restrained.
did. Yeah.
Okay,
she,
thank you.
Well,
Dumbass.
her
I'm so
last
sorry.
one.
Motherfucker.
There's a lot going
No,
on.
she stands up, turns to you, and you see the glow and the crimson glow slowly return as she, with the last thing she actually is able to speak for herself, say, "I tried to stop." And then with that, the expression fades from her face, and though the tear streaks remain, she lifts her weapons, and you can sense that presence that's like giving you that -5, that overwhelming sense of like being a lesser intensifies as she begins to attack.
There's just a sense of dread seeing Oswald pop back into where he was.
I think she did her spear last time. We did those, she did 3, so it'd be on greatsword, which would be a +1. That'll hit. That'll be 15 slashing.
Does she have fucking bless though? No, she didn't have any magic. But yeah, 14 slashing.
No, 15.
15 slashing. The spear now has a +2. That'll be 13 piercing. This also has a +2. That'll be a 13 slashing. And then, for some reason that she hasn't done before, she is now swinging again.
Shit.
29, 13. Is that a +2 as well? So 15.
That's a +2 as well, yes.
15.
And then you need to make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
I made it.
Congratulations. But you are bloodied.
I am heavily bloodied.
I don't think I have anything else. Do I have anything else? Dan, do I have anything else?
No.
Alright, cool.
If she had successfully knocked him out, you would have had something else. But
Yeah, I
she
know,
didn't.
right? I tried. I fucking tried. Wilk.
Just standing there after watching her go ham on him, you saw the blood sprays. He's shaking up, standing barely. He's going to use his fucking... the divine intervention and pump all of that into him. If anything, to be able to eat a reaction.
No reaction.
And he's going to... what's my movement right now?
-10.
Okay, because there's a weird change, so -10. So I have 30.
Oh wait, even with the wisdom save, you get a -5 to that, honey.
I got a -5 to saves as well.
Yes.
All rolls,
All
unfortunately.
rolls.
That even applies, in case anyone wonders, to death saving rolls.
It is listed.
Ah, so the real trouble is stay ranged.
Yeah.
Alright, so I fail the saving throw.
Yeah, so you are stunned and she did get another hit off. Did I hit with it though? Yep. You are downed.
Well, hold on. Let me remove the fuck. Let me.
Yeah. You go do your thing. I'm so sorry. I completely. I almost faced on that.
Before she hits me, then Lucian's going to use his reaction to try to restrain her again. Because Sentinel.
Yep.
So that she doesn't get the hit off if he can. 29 minus 5 is 24. And you said
Hang
she
on,
was
I
out of
actually think I
saves.
have something about that. I don't think I needed to be using my shit. He's a magical plant, correct?
He is considered a plant elemental, yes.
Yep. She cannot be restrained by that as a slayer. In fact, you guys will get that eventually too.
What? What the fuck is that in Slayer? When do I get that?
At 9th level.
Oh, so no, I'll
Meaning a
never
level
get
you
that,
won't survive to get to.
since I'm not gonna reach level 9 as a Slayer. Agility. Advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically
You can also pass
created.
through non-magical plants without being slowed. Wait, hang on.
This isn't a saving
might-
throw.
That
so-
might be
Yeah.
her. That might be mastery.
No, I think it's that.
Let me look at it.
Nah, I got it. I'm looking. It's my fucking thing. You fuck off.
Yeah, but it's my fucking monster I made. Fuck you.
All right, Geiger, calm down.
Ah! I will use my reaction then. He's technically attacking me.
Yeah.
I'm using my reaction to force him to attack someone else. He's gonna be going for any other person, but yep, make the attack again against someone else, and you're the only one in range. You are restrained.
Ah, why have you forsaken me like this, my child?
Riposte! See, Dan, I have things.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, with being restrained, you take the damage. You are downed.
Yep.
And the last thing you see is that face staring down at you as the darkness takes you. I'm gonna flash it against you're not looking at it and feeling fucking feelings. You are gonna make me do it, okay. There.
Feel bad for her horn, honestly.
Fenris is actively praying right now to try and just let me out.
I get that, don't worry.
Well, it's an
He's
action.
even discording in from the ethereal realm.
Yeah, it's an action to feed a potion to somebody, so Lusong only has his bonus action, sadly. He can uncurl up and cover Wilk at least.
Yeah, he can stand over him if he wants.
Yeah. Lusong's going to intercede from then on, but Wilk's down.
Got it.
And we
Fenris.
can't run away.
Yes.
You got anything you want Rhea to do? And how are you feeling in the ethereal plane?
Rhea can pull me real unhappy. Unless Rhea can use magic to pull me out.
I mean, she can heal.
Rhea's...
Oh, she's a bit far away, though.
then that's... Yeah.
But she's got movement.
She's got... Okay, Earthglide uses normal movement. Yeah?
I mean, whatever is listed there, yes. Sorry.
Okay.
So you know the worst thing about this?
Normal movement.
What's that?
She could be a level 1 and beating her asses
it
right
uses
now
30 feet.
because of our fucking rolls.
Hmm.
We have rolled cancer.
It's still nice movement for a small thing like that.
There's also the fact that she
Yep.
gives you a -5 to everything if you're within 5 feet of her.
Yeah, but we were supposed to say ranged. That's a lesson learned.
You guys don't know that, though. You guys are learning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that worked for Aelin.
You didn't stay ranged from the other guy.
This is true.
Okay, so Rhea's going to jump down off of
Lufa.
Lufa's shoulder, and I think we're gonna go here. She just jumps, like swan dives into the earth and just pops out over here. Where she is going to throw a verdant mire over Wilk. I think Wilk should be just in range.
You can measure it.
Yep. Wilk is just in range.
However, she is back in range, so I need her to make that fucking wisdom saving throw.
Huh? No, verdant mire just pops up.
No, I know that. It's more of a wisdom saving throw for, like, if she's gonna be having a negative for anything else.
She's an elemental.
It's not a fear thing. It's the other thing.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Spiritual pressure.
Spiritual pressure, that's a good idea. It's a good word for it. But yeah, verdant mire beneath you, so what's that healing anyway? As well as, the wisdom save. Should have a button for the healing.
Yeah, I just clicked the wisdom save, and I'm now waiting for that to pop up.
Hmm.
And then I also clicked the thing, which... Give it 30 minutes. There we go. Wisdom save, pretty decent fail. The 5 healing for Wilk.
She has a -2 for the future.
Okay. Does that detract from the healing?
Yes.
Okay, 3 healing. And Fenris is just kind of... I think right now he's trying to pray to Grak, because he
Got it.
thinks that that's going to be the best option.
Aelin! You heard you can't
mistake.
escape. So you're just
It's
wiggling?
just-
Do you not want to
just-
do anything as a snake?
Just wiggle.
You don't want to try to fight or help your friends?
Wiggle.
He's a snake.
Uh-huh.
He's also confused as to why everything feels long all of a sudden. Why can't I feel my
Why a
legs?
long face?
Okay, I hate you.
I mean, I
Uh,
think you've noticed that Zach's been able to dispel magic and shit like that. Like, you come on, use your brain. You got this.
I mean, he can't communicate that he wants to dispel magic. He's just
You could try to break the grapple and wander over.
yeah, fuck it, he'll do that. So
Cool. It would be acrobatics for you specifically. You're trying to get the bug out. Yeah.
If she's trying to break out of his grip after finding out that we can't escape, she'll just let him go.
There you go. Now, do you have your stat block up, or do you need me to send you one or something?
I'll need you to send one. I have no idea how to do that.
All right. What's it called again, hon?
Giant Constrictor. If you look it up in the eye there in Roll 20, you can find its stat block as well.
Oh, there we go.
You're not huge. You're medium, but you basically have all that. Your dad wasn't a complete dick. Just
Okay,
mostly a
wasn't.
dick.
30 feet.
That knowledge never leaves, by the way. We can't let Emeroth know that Silas's son is going to be the king.
Right, he's got a... That was his whole 30 feet. Oh, I can dash. 30. That's not Zach. That's Zach.
Hey, what are you gonna do to Aahana to try to get her attention?
Head nudge. Just
You're
Zach.
getting booped by a snake.
Just looks down like,
Aahana,
what?
your turn.
I don't.
See snake Aelin, and you're not sure how you know it's Aelin. It's just that the snake gives off Aelin energy.
The snake has curled its tail into a rough facsimile of a middle finger.
Just,
Love it.
I'm imagining Aahana just looking down at him with a blank expression, and Zach goes, "Speak,
Yeah.
you useless noodle!" He just casts a spell magic on him.
That would break it.
Speak, you useless noodle.
Your polymorph spell has been removed.
Now he's just lying on the ground, wriggling.
He's just lying on the ground with his head in Ahana's side, and Ahana's like, "Yeah, sure, okay."
Aahana,
10,
what do you want to do?
15. Damn it, Wilk's on the ground. 20. 25.
And we
That's
can't
as
get
close as I can
away.
get.
You have a -4 right now, and -10 to movement.
I'm gonna just use all my divine intervention into Wilk.
All right.
Which, if that's -4, then that's 41.
Sweet.
0. And then that counts as my action, so I can't do the other thing I was gonna try and do. So
You said 41, though?
I have 45 divine intervention.
Okay.
Aahana is just gonna be prepared to tank it because she has a feeling she's gonna get targeted.
All right. Dan, you said the Vision of Despair is an action?
Yes.
All right.
And only against targets at half health
Yep.
or lower. Yep.
Oswald, it's your turn.
Seeing Wilk get beat the fuck out of and Fenris gone, so he just snaps. And also the fact that he couldn't fucking leave and get help, so he just snaps in Oswald's head, so he just doesn't say anything, doesn't yell anything, he just pulls the ethereal drawstring on his quote-unquote bow and fires at Fryn.
That does not hit.
Okay, he'll do it again.
That does not hit.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
And then he's just going to rush forward. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You have the
And-
-5 and
Yep.
-10.
-5, -10 to speed, so my speed is a 50. And he's not even going to bother using an ability, he's just bringing down his staff on her. So, let's see. Gotta make sure I'm using the right staff. The fuck is my... Is this it? Yes, okay, that's it. That doesn't hit either.
Nope. I apologize.
10, 15, 20, 25... Oh. I don't think I ever wrote if the speed negative is only within 30 feet of her or not.
No, it's within
Because she's still cowed, so... It's up to you, really.
Hang on. It's within...
Because the negative 10 just comes from the cowed condition.
Oh, it is,
and-
yeah. So everyone,
So,
okay. I have been doing
it's
it
up to you
wrong
whether or
until
not
now.
it-
No,
yeah.
that's good. Okay, you got the negative 10 then.
Mhm.
It's gotta be
So, yeah.
within 30. Okay. Still learning this, but it's a good creature.
Mhm.
Need more high-level undead that's not Dracoliches.
Don't know what else she could do, so Lufa's just going to fall back on what she knows and try to moonfire Bryn.
I mean, that matches, so it hits. Oh, well, -5, or what is she within? She within
She's
30?
Not within 30 at all.
Okay, then yeah, that hits. Cold damage.
Ignore the 2. She's not soul empowered. I don't know why that's doing that.
You see that spell hit and the damage done, and like the top of her head is now like on fire slightly with like a bluish flame, but it slowly peters out and the damage is slowly regenerated. It looks like.
All right, that's the end of Oswald's turn.
And now it actually begins. Fryn is no longer here. Blessedly so, for she wouldn't want to do what she's about to do. Oswald, you'll be 1st.
Oh boy.
And she used her bonus action, by the way. So the cold damage is for real. It'd be that 7.
Lovely. So 8 and 7.
Yep.
Except what's her spear's damage bonus add?
+3.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Next. Everything is at 3 right now. It'll be 11, 12, 14, and 3 cold.
Mm-hmm.
How's your health looking?
16 out of 67.
And with that, she turns.
How many rounds do I have left?
You have about 8 right now.
Ah,
I got you, buddy. I got you. I promised.
Appreciate
Just
it.
know that this means you're the most like one that can hurt the most. Like be proud of that. 22 hit, Aahana?
Yeah.
That'll be 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, and 7 cold, or 8 cold.
I would like to take
16
this
and
moment
8
to
cold?
apologize for handing Shay a loaded shotgun.
It'll be 16 bludgeoning, 8 cold.
So you should.
Not your fault. Literally everybody rolled nat 1s, and now we had to learn to stay far away.
Are you bloodied?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting Oswald to come up. My plan was to grab Wilk
Once
and
more. We'll deal with
step
Wilk
away.
later.
I feel that.
With her
As
last
we learned, we
ability.
can't get away. This is a fuck fest, and hopefully Fenris will pop in soon.
Let's see. 19, 20, 22 hit? Yeah, it does. Sorry.
Me?
14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 slashing and 3 cold. Her movement seems sped up, and as she swings, there's a lethality to this. It's almost final. Like, you guys are shaking. You guys are both feared and cowed. That is the name of the condition.
Mm-hmm.
That is the end of her turn. Wilk.
Well, half movement to get up, last of it to move over here. 1 second. I'm keeping away from that 5 feet of death, so it's the -5 from this point, right?
Hmm?
It's -5 whenever I'm right here, and it's -10 when I'm right there, right?
No. Right here, you're -5. Now you're -4.
It's distance from Fryn, not from a point in the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what yeah. There was a lot of numbers thrown about, so I'm trying to just learn and keep track. I'm going to stab with the Iron Leaf Spear at a range.
That does not hit.
Pack Tactics.
Ah, that hits.
I'm pretty sure she's immune to poison, though, so... Considering on crit, the target is poisoned, but...
You did crit! My AC goes up. Yay!
She gets an AC bonus on a crit?
Yep, it just stacks.
I mean, I guess there...
She's a builder. She builds into this lethal machine.
Okay, does she take
It's
poison
really cool.
damage?
And
is she immune
is
to
it
the...
magical poison? This
This-
is a magical weapon, correct?
This is the Iron Leaf Spear, so yes?
I'm not gonna make it so that the magical weapon gets absorbed, but the poison damage would.
8 poison is absorbed.
And healed, but she was already at full health, so how much piercing?
That is 13, and I'm dumping 2 charges of light for Radiant.
Don't.
I'm kidding, Jesus.
Okay, I was about to be like, you literally did no damage then. It's fine.
We fought her long enough. Wilk knows she's absorbing magic. He's a slayer.
So she absorbs 8 poison, so she gets 8 health back. Alright. Anything else for you?
Well, the problem is I'm still within range of Luson. And I don't want to be within range of Luson because she didn't use her reaction to hit me as I ran off. So
Yeah.
Luson can still...
She's doing this for a reason. She's not getting restrained and letting you guys beat on her. Like, fuck. She has other things she can do with her reaction too, though, that are just as bad.
I'm gonna do an extra attack, though, either way. And...
That hits.
13 piercing, 7 poison, so...
So how much damage? Because
6 damage.
Alright.
And bonus action. I'm going to Healing Word poor Oswald. Oh, right, I used it from the wrong fucking button again. Sorry.
She's
They used to
going
be
to
able to do
counterspell you.
She's going to counterspell me?
Yes.
Okay, she used her reaction. Luson's gonna try
Yep.
to bite for prone.
Crit AC goes up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now you roll crits.
Also, she legitimately has not used her worst reaction yet.
Yep.
19 piercing, and she needs to give me a strength save or be knocked prone. Let me roll that oh, never mind, I can't roll healing on you, I forgot. Now we're rolling good, and it's causing problems.
Strength save, you said?
Yeah. She makes it.
Yep.
DC was 15.
Anything else for you?
End of my turn. Rip Fenris.
Fenris! 7 more rounds.
Yes.
I'll start giving you the counter.
All right.
I'm
Flee
sorry.
out
Uh,
Is there anything you
yeah.
want? Is there anything you want Rhea to do?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Wilk. Oh wait, no.
He
you're-
moved.
You
Yeah.
moved out of it.
You might want to mark where it is, though.
At the very least, Oswald's close.
Yes. Is close. Oops. Fucking my fucky shit. No.
I got you.
Not after my
I got
token.
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a 2x2.
It's a 2x2. Where do you want it? Which way?
2x2.
Which way?
Towards Fenris.
Okay. We'll just move you for a sec.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, since Wilk is out of there, she's going to drop one on top of Oswald, back towards her.
Alright, hang on.
She figure out the magic shit.
Oh, Aahana, don't forget Zach's fucking soul shit. You can stand in that stuff and really fuck shit up.
Well, I mean, I've been looking at it, but I don't know how much of this would do much.
Don't know unless you try. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for her? Or you?
The Oswald is going to get some healing. That's my character sheet. Oswald, you get
It's the -2.
4 healing.
Yeah.
No, ignore that. Sorry.
You're fine. Take your time.
I thought that was gonna show me a description. Then I
No, the
realized
first
it's
one. Yeah.
actually one damage.
It's just the damage, so you don't have to do the huge blurb. Alright, anything else for you? Fenris?
Hmm?
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Actually,
Yes.
Uh,
This is why I
Rhea is
ask,
going
you
to-
bitch.
yeah. No, I just thought that Rhea's gonna move back up on Lufa's shoulder.
Okay. Aelin, is your turn.
Brew just fell out of my desk and I don't know where from.
No.
That's tomorrow's problem.
What just fell on your
uh,
desk?
The screw.
Oh.
Alright, because he has no idea why she keeps healing, and still doesn't know how things work in this world.
You are a smart man. Roll your intelligence.
He has an intelligence of 12.
Yeah.
Below
I do.
10 would be below average.
Yeah. With a 19, though, you're putting two together. She seemed to take the physical damage, but it was the magical. You're also a high elf, which is why I'm ruling it this way. You have an innate knowledge of magic.
So he knows a silver arrow wouldn't do shit.
She probably has a resistance to just mundane damage, but specifically magical damage seems to be what she's healing from. Or just magic cast on her in general. So if you have a magical weapon that just does base damage, you should be fine. But if you have one that does base damage that outweighs any magical damage, you would still do a net positive damage.
I'd just fire a regular rolled arrow at him. Does the 22 hit?
Yeah, that hits. Although you're one down, so it'd be a 21, but yeah.
8 piercing.
8 piercing. Is that Frost? What
That
is this?
frost
What's-
is just... That's his,
What's it from?
bow.
Oh, but your bow is not a magical attack. You shouldn't heal from that, okay. It's that crystal thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the crystalline short sword.
Or bow, you mean,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Well, why is my brain...
Are
Wow.
you good?
I think so. I was a
This
snake.
is not a
don't know.
magical weapon, though. The damage is halved. Oh, wait, no, it gets through that, doesn't it? Not a magical Yeah, you're good. I put down 8. You're good. Anything else?
Fuck it, he's just gonna fire again. He's damn out of ideas. 20?
-1?
Yeah.
Still 20? That
16
hits?
plus 5
Wait,
21.
no. Her, she's at 22 now. Nope.
Fuck it!
I'm sorry.
Alright, both attacks. Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action Zephyr Strike on himself. Doesn't make. Huh?
You're doing Zephyr Strike on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, Lila's gone.
I'm sorry.
My baby.
Aahana.
I guess Zach is going to do a Dark Harvest, and he's going to target Fryn. So
Okay.
She has to do a Constitution. I don't know why I kept trying to say it with an A. Saving throw, DC 13. And I have to roll 3d8.
How much damage is it? Half?
Half of 15, yeah.
And what kind of damage is it?
Force.
Ah. So what's half of 15?
That'd be 8,
8?
right?
So,
because it'd be half of 14 rolled
right, Hud?
rolled up.
Sorry, I wasn't doing math. Half of 15 rounded up is 8.
Alright, so
Okay, good.
what happens here is she takes this damage. I think she was facing towards you, Aahana?
Yeah.
You watch her face twist in pain, and now she's looking at Zach. She seems to have a visceral reaction to that damage type, and she doesn't seem to be mending.
Was that necrotic or force?
It was force.
Ooh,
1 second.
we've learned something.
Oh, that's
Why do you think you're banished?
And
As
now
soon
I
as I
can
get into the fight.
and now I can focus on hitting her with my force damage stick without metagaming.
Well, you'd have to roll perception to see that. She's faced away from you.
Uh,
1 second.
Guys
I'm
finally
trying to
found
look
the
through my
weakness.
stuff.
Good job. Anything else, Aahana, that you want to do?
Just 5 more, 6 more, 7 more.
You're good, buddy. You're good.
She's going to notice that and say,
I'm just gonna get some water. You guys have fun.
and then
what are you gonna say?
spiritual weapon, which does force damage. Woo!
Woo.
And then if I click it, yeah, I fixed that.
God damn it! Why are we doing good now?
Yay, another hit point. Or H.
By the way, just to
AC.
remind you, Shay, when she gets hit by force damage, her addition to magic healing gets reset.
No, yeah, I know. I turned that down. She's also not going to regenerate next round.
Mm-hmm.
And then there. 15 force damage. And then I'm also going to healing word myself.
I don't like the color and shape of that weapon, Miss Snake.
Too bad.
Are you still at half?
1 second. I mean, I'm still gonna be at half. Yeah.
Well, you have a
Less than
-5,
half.
so you didn't take
Yeah.
any healing.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
That's my turn.
Oswald. New
Mhm.
round.
Okay, well, no one. She didn't shout out that force damage did the thing, so he's still gonna
Yeah.
be sticking to
Shout out
frozen long
force
sword.
damage, I guess, on our next turn.
That's 1.
You can do perception if you. Oh, okay.
He's a little
That does
panicked
not
right
hit.
now. Yep. 2.
Nope.
And the 1 attack I don't have on my bar down here that I have to go get.
Nope.
He's just dodging everything.
Yep.
Did I get healed by the Verdant Mire again, or is that on her turn?
It's on you. Or I think it's on her turn.
Okay. Yeah, no, Oswald's just gonna keep trying to hit her. So,
Alright.
end of my turn. Well, wait, no, Lufa has to go now. 5, 10, 15, 20.
She has a
And-
-1 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't really have anything she can do. Can this be cast? It's only on self. Damn it! I was gonna try and cast Expeditious Retreat on Snick. On oh, you're not a snake anymore. Oh well,
Mhm.
still doesn't have anything. Oh, there's not much. She's just gonna spend the rest of her turn getting all the way over there, I guess.
Alright.
5, 10. She's not stupid. She's gonna stay here. 15. Now she's gonna stay here.
Alright.
End of turn.
Aahana. She's locking her eyes with yours.
Yep.
DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. You are unconscious.
Oh, because -5, right? So there's no way to make that.
And now that you're on the ground, I need you to tell me, I don't really know, what is she currently reliving? One of her greatest regrets. What is it? I'm still gonna make people roleplay things out so they don't feel like they're out of the game.
I guess her most recent regret is she chose wrong in the maze when she was under control of the one dude, meaning she failed.
Ah, so that's currently eating away at you?
Yeah.
Keep thinking of more. Alright, that was her action. What bonus action fuckery can I do right now?
Dan, you know that loaded shotgun? Did it have to have
Yeah.
incendiary rounds?
Look,
Couldn't it just been
I'm
buckshot?
sorry.
Ah, I know what I can do. What's the range of fireball? Was that a choke? Because she'll heal from it.
I think it's you mean the area that it damages? 60
Yeah.
feet.
60 feet?
No, what? No, that's a 20 feet that damages.
Hang on.
It's,
I'm
it's
just pulling it up.
It's 20.
Oh, it is 20. Okay.
What does higher levels do?
I think it's range 60.
It's ranged
radius.
150 with a radius of 20 feet.
Oh.
Alright, so
Okay.
it's 3rd level. We'll go up to 5th.
Speaking
There'll
of
be 2
incendiary
additional
rounds,
1d6. 8, 9, 10. It'll be 10d6.
she starts casting an attack spell. Fucking.
It's her reaction. It's not her reaction, it's her bonus action. She's casting one of her masters.
Still
But everyone
too
needs to
close
make a
the sun.
dexterity saving throw, DC 18. It's her DC, not his.
Except for me, I don't need to make it.
Why? I'm just out 20 feet.
Well, yeah, the ones that are within range.
Yay.
At least Zach has
Including
evasive.
Zach. Yeah,
Yep.
if he makes it.
Well, he still takes half.
Oh no.
Yep. That's a lot of ones, fuck.
But also 2 6s.
That'll be 29 damage, halved, it's 15. Of fire damage that she's healing up is the full 29.
I'm down.
Nuke herself! Did you see that coming, Dan?
Wasn't something I explicitly thought about, but it's definitely something that could have happened.
Yeah. And then that'll be the end of her turn. Wilk.
So, going over here on top of the downed Oswald to make sure he manages to get back up from the mire, kind of like how Lusan was guarding over me. Lusan's first going to try to bite to prone. That doesn't make it even though it's a crit, or is nat 20 hit no matter what?
I mean, that'll hit, I guess, but it's not going to be a crit.
Well, I meant like, with the -5, it's a 21 and she has a higher AC now.
Yeah, I know, but it's still not 20. So I'm letting you hit, but it won't be the crit damage.
Okay. 10 piercing and a strength saving throw will be knocked prone.
Look, disappear for everyone else, it's just me.
I'm underneath Oswald right now. I'm sharing space
gotcha.
because he's downed and I'm trying to be helpful. She actually got prone to though. That's next level bullshit. I'm going to...
Fortune doesn't make it sad.
Wait, check.
With my rapier out, it's going to change element.
Shay,
Yes?
I can see what's happening, right?
It does. Okay, I'm letting that happen because I don't want you to be bored. But no, you can't use that to get rage because normally you'd just be blipped out of existence. Like, no time would have passed for you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Nope. Just
That's 27
yep.
and 25, so I think I hit on both. Well, the 25 would be brought to a 20.
And what's the other one?
27.
What would it be brought to?
22.
No, her current AC is 24. You forgot Lusan did crit her, technically.
I know.
So that was another bit up. She's at 24.
And bonus action. I'm gonna drink a fucking potion since Oswald's about to get healed in the mire and get back up and not fail any saves. Where is it? There we go.
Did Zach survive? Oh shit, do you have like 3 health left?
She
Jesus,
did, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Zach, wake her up! I'm going to take a step back. Alright. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. We tried some shit. That is in turn.
Alright. 6, Fenris. 6 more rounds. Does your little baby want to do anything? She's currently at a -2.
Yep. Fire.
Wait, if she's that close, she's
It is
actually
not
much more. She's like a
reduced, though,
-3.
because she is far away, right?
She's at -3 right now. Because you said she was riding what's her face, so right now she's right there.
Ah.
No, it's -4. Yeah, it's -4. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to jump down and earth glide then again to get out of the area. Before. No, there. Can she go under the path or?
She'd have to stop at the path. It's worked ground.
Okay. Damn, that's a deep path.
Don't you start with me.
It's a Roman style road. It goes down actually a lot.
Okay.
you
Earth
can roll
glide
your
over there. And Verdant Mire. Everyone there. Nope, that was the wrong one. 10 healing.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
10
And
healing,
that's 10 healing.
Oswald.
Okay.
Aelin.
That would all fiery hell. Oh wait, no, I have advantage.
No, you don't.
Zephyr strike.
You're feared.
Oh fuck.
So it's just normal.
21
Oh,
didn't
maybe.
hit.
Does not hit.
And that
Does not
definitely
hit.
doesn't hit.
I'm sorry. Anything else for you?
No, Zephyr strikes concentration, so I can't cast. Alright, no, that's the end of his turn.
Aahana. How are you? What regret is she going through right now?
She's not going through any. She's dead. I need to do a death saving roll.
Ah. Death save
Regret's
-5.
dying.
That is a fail.
That's an 11.
Oh wait, yeah, because the +2, -5, +2. Cool.
The
cool.
+2 actually, the aura protection actually applies? Oh, cool.
The aura applies even if you're dead, right? Or is
No.
that turned off when you're dead?
It's turned off.
Oh, that is a failed save. Would Zach like to do anything?
Well, everyone's gathered up around. So if he does the bomb, we're all getting hurt.
And you die instantly.
Yep.
You can take an action to use any potions you have for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he's gonna give me a potion.
Make sure you mark down a potion. You are alive. I don't count potions towards the fucking -5 thing.
Move. And that's the end of my turn.
Oswald.
Okay. Oswald is going to fucking drink. Well, I don't know. Should he drink a fucking potion or I don't know what the fuck to do. Fucking. He's gonna cast Mirror Image on himself.
All right. You'll have to help me
So-
through that when the time comes.
At least it's
Yep,
pretty
don't worry,
easy.
I will. And he's gonna want to take a step back, but I also don't want to 'cause she can smack me down, so I'm just gonna stay here and be very afraid.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess
Oh, yeah. Did you have
Lufa.
something else you wanted to do?
I forgot that Lufa existed. Hold on. Fucking, what can she do? That wouldn't do anything. I was gonna have Lufa do Hexblade's Curse, but it's not what I thought it was. She'll just start fucking attacking, I guess. I guess she will do a bonus action Hexblade's Curse first of all. So that just means she gets a bonus to damage. And then she's going to step forward and attack. So, shoot.
She's going to order you to attack someone else.
Oh boy. Is she telling me the attack, or do I have to choose?
You choose. You have to attack someone else. You roll to attack again. Like, sure, it didn't hit her, but she didn't want... You get me? She's using riposte to force her to hurt someone else.
Oswald. So, only 9.
No, you have to roll
not
to hit
plus
again.
3. Oh, I have to roll to hit again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you could fail. Nice.
I nat 1.
Congratulations.
I am going to say that feeling it veer towards Oswald, she is going to have chucked it back here. So for one turn, I'm going to disarm her just for flavor.
Okay. Yeah, that all for you?
That's all for me, yeah.
All right.
Oswald's light flashing before my eyes.
Friend is going to take aim.
I'm gonna knock her ass back down.
Me.
Reaction. Doesn't hit though.
No, it doesn't.
Attacks aren't gonna hit anymore. Unless we get far away and I have very limited range options.
Does a 17 hit Rhea?
Fenris?
Oh. Demo.
Yeah, I just had to check. Yes, a 17
Okay.
does.
8 piercing. Where's the other shit though?
Fucking evasion, half damage.
There.
The rogue?
Huh? No, she just has it. I don't know.
Our elemental companions have evasion to help them not get fucking worked.
It would
Oh,
be
uncanny dodge, right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 piercing and 5 cold. 13 altogether.
Evasion halved.
That's still on you to like figure out how much she's taking, man.
I'm just announcing it.
Okay. She takes aim again. I'm gonna guess that hit.
Yep.
There's the cold. What the fuck happened last time? Why is the longbow working this time? Anyway. 8 cold, 14 piercing.
Yep, gone.
Okay. That means the healing rings go away. Swapping for her spear. Oswald.
That hits. I am
Plus
down.
4. Alright. She doesn't know Aahana's up back yet, so. With her last attack.
Also, when she downs someone, she can bonus action attack again.
True.
She used her bonus action to activate that cold rune.
No, that was the couple. That was like last or the round before. It lasts for 3 rounds.
Oh. Oh, that's for one for me. Fuck.
Greater, honey. Yes, that's what I think it is.
The greater one, when you empower the day rune, it just becomes like different ice attacks.
Yeah, but I'm guessing she has like, so she does have to micromanage it.
There's a lot of shit to micromanage. Anyway.
Welcome back to Slayer. Plus Wizard.
I will never play Slayer.
Base day rune lasts 2 turns.
Yeah.
Does 14 hit? Her, I guess it would have been aimed towards her. Because I can't move and then attack, so.
It's not one. I don't think it hits.
I'm waiting for him to say so.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about Lufa. No, it does not hit. Her
Alright.
AC is 15.
Moving to him to attack again.
And you actually can move up to 15 feet to do the thing.
I'm restricting some things.
Okay.
But you did a good job though, either way.
She also had to get up from prone, if you remember from last round, so she had half
Mhm.
movement anyway.
Does that hit? 10?
Yes, it's 23.
+4.
Well, fortunately, I'm resistant to the cold. So I guess that's 22 damage.
Doesn't matter now because I would have been down by the combined thing anyway, but I just realized I have cold immunity up. That's why I feel stupid.
I'm sorry. Should I bonus action fuck you? Yeah.
Didn't you already use your bonus action to like hit him again?
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. You're right. We have the end of her turn. Wilk.
Well, she has like an AC of 24 right now, and we have a -5 to our hits. I have nothing to counteract that level of bullshit right now. Been looking and looking for anything to help with this. All I've got is chances to hit. Lusan's going to use his action to fucking feed Oswald one of his potions.
Thank you.
I'm going to use my bonus action. Since she can counterspell my spells, she can't really counterspell signs, so I'm going to empower Beatha to heal Aahana. Give her some standing. Aahana, you get 3 healing. No, wait, 6. Sorry, the first one's temp HP for me if I did it on myself. So 6 healing for you, Aahana.
She gets 1 healing.
She's far away though, or is that like -3?
You're healing her. The -5.
Oh, the roll comes from me, so that's how that works. Okay. And I'm going to use 2 attacks at advantage with my rapier and just pray I get a hit off at this point.
Wait, did you feed me the potion? Because I didn't hear the number. Where do I roll that?
He fed you one of your potions, your healing potions. He knows what healing potions look like, so whichever one you think will be the easiest to grab.
Let me figure out which ones I have. Go ahead with your turn.
That's a 30, and it is a nat 20. And that's a 20, 9, 5,
Well,
6, 7, 8, 9, 24. That's a nat 20 and a 24.
AC up. 24 does not hit. I
Alright.
will let the net hit, but
So, I deal 22 piercing and 4 force damage. And
she can't heal this round. Got it.
Not that it matters, because we're fighting somebody with the sight, but I'm invisible now.
Anything else from you?
Anything with force damage, for the love of everything, Aelin. Do you got anything to finish this fight off? We can't stay in melee, but she's too quick. And I'm going to $10, 15, 25, or rather 30, sorry. It was 10, 20, 30, 40. That's all my movement, yeah.
Oh, you ran. What was I on? did my Warhammer, so it's great sword.
Oh, you had a reaction left? Shit.
I haven't done a reaction yet.
Thought you took one already. My mistake.
Last round I did.
Wisdom to the calls of 14.
Oh no.
Trying to keep a distance.
Oh no, what?
The Hatter's internet dropped.
No!
We'll give him a minute. Fenris is turned in.
Fenris, 5 more rounds. And you could probably end it at that point if it does happen.
If we make it that far, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's Hatter, okay. You're muted, by the way, Demo. Is there anything you'd like to do? Or say or scree into the void? Demo. Fuck.
Demo.
He's probably AFK, right? I guess.
Maybe. I mean, it has been like 2 hours.
It's fine. I'll get back to him if there's something. Aelin! Oh, we're on him now.
Yep. Hopefully his net will come back.
Do we want to just take a break and see if either of them come back?
Intermission, I guess.
Intermission then.
I gotta go and do my walk anyways.
Yeah, it is 6:30. So let's take a break.
I'll be back.
How are you feeling, Oswald?
Immense guilt for handing you this fucking auto shotgun.
Well, I will be right back, so talk with whoever's still here.
Is anybody here? No one's here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. No one else is back, and Hatter says it might take several hours.
No!
Why is everything just determined for us not to have fun?
I'm sorry.
I am here, by the way.
Welcome back! Was there anything you wanted to screen to the void on your round?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I just realized I was still logged into Final Fantasy the whole time.
Hatter! Hatter!
I should be back for good.
Yay! We're just waiting for people to get back. We took our break. So if you needed to do anything, go ahead.
I should be good. I'm just glad I came back. Did this
Don't
on
know if you
Thursday,
heard it, but
didn't come back.
Wilk screamed at you to, if anything, force. If you have anything to stop this,
He tried that and missed.
and yeah, also to
I'm-
stay ranged.
I'm really regretting trying to be all like, I'm gonna, make Lufa an interesting warlock. I'm not gonna give her Eldritch Blast.
Everybody
Now this-
needs Eldritch Blast.
No.
Now I need to find a
He's a
way to
utility
counteract
warlock.
banish.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone feeling?
Ugh.
Full HP.
For now.
You're next.
That said, you have taken a good chunk out of her. As long as you keep up the force, she can't heal, so... I mean, she'll still heal from magic, so she can nuke herself. Like, I think she's got 3 more?
And Silas ran off, so we can't hit him, to counteract the banish. Because that's a concentration spell.
Well, it's more along the lines of she does not need to make concentration checks.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
doesn't, but...
No, she's the one concentrating.
Oh.
She doesn't need to make concentration checks and can break out of other people's spells with a concentration check.
She is one of the best things you can summon as a warlock. Well, not summon, create. Not a warlock either, it's necromancer.
I thought it was Silas still because I thought he just cast it through her.
No.
Kind of yes and kind of no.
It's a basically she
It's
gets
a
she can
walking
get
pile
a
of
she can
fuck.
get a portion of his spells that she can use. And he can also cast through her as a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Mm-hmm.
And despite not being nearby right now, he can still somewhat do some things. He's just watching from afar where no one's gonna fuck with him or stop focusing on the main event.
Yeah, it was a real rough start considering we had him too.
Oh, he didn't do much. He didn't hurt anyone.
Oh,
Basically, the
physically.
way that she's designed, she is a melee-only DPS check, or a non-magic DPS check.
Yeah,
He's
if you
a
rely
shutdown.
too much on magic, you're basically fucked.
As far as Wilk's concerned, she views her as a walking folly, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're buying longbows, Rebecca.
This is
Not
basically
Pinky.
I'm
just
trying to force
Rebecca.
you guys to start trying to plan for more than just melee smacky smack magic.
Well, it doesn't even have to do that. It's just the fact that now we have another... This is a win as long as we make it out of it, because now we have more... Wilk's just going straight back to the drawing board. He's just now like, okay, this, counter that, this.
What do you think he's been doing to you? Silas has been doing to you guys.
I
There's a
know.
reason she had things like banish, and she has something that can remove people's enrage and shit. It's a whole thing.
And now we're gonna get fucking magical ass longbows. No,
You guys
no,
back?
you know what? I'm going to fucking Emerald City, back in session 3 when we did sewer rats, and I'm buying that gnome's gun. I'm buying Bianca.
Also, we need to buy non-magical bows, because any magical damage ticks up her healing she takes.
Yeah, actually, she gets more healing from the magic shit over time. So yeah, you guys right back
But-
and ready to go?
I
I mean, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
How's Aelin?
You're back.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay, we're all back. Let's...
Demo back?
Well,
Yeah, and he'll be back by the time he gets to do anything.
unfortunately. That's the wrong one.
Again, still here, just letting the dog out.
Let the dogs. I'm sorry.
Aelin, it's your turn. You got yelled at to use force and also to stay at range, and you can feel from where you are, you're too close.
Hoppity hop.
Let's make sure you measure it out. You have a -5 to your movement, but you need to go back one more. Can you go back one more?
Yes.
All right.
Straight up missed again.
That doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Hit again with it. You're level 5+.
You're-
Extra attack still counts for spells, right?
No, Eldritch Blast after level 5 releases more than one beam, period.
No.
He's not level 5.
Extra attack.
No.
No.
Extra
Okay.
attack is only with weapon attacks.
What are you talking about? He's level 9. 9?
What level warlock are you?
4.
4. See?
Cantrips don't matter based off your class level. It's based off your overall level for cantrip progression. A level 5 fighter with 1 level and warlock would still get a level 5 cantrip casts if they took Eldritch Blast.
Twice more. Nope.
Oh, fuck it all.
It doesn't help that his casting stat is atrocious.
Oh yeah, it doesn't help. And even then, it
Oh,
would just been the
absolute dog
1.
shit.
You
extra.
tried, bro. You tried. Do you have any of those, arrows that do force damage? Or was it necrotic?
I mean, he could try.
True. You could try.
I just need to find the fucking.
Anything else for
There
you?
it is. Just cast Hexblade, cuz.
Right. Aahana.
That is it.
Wow.
I missed spiritual weapon already.
I know, right? Like this
So-
is a smart enemy.
The soul bomb only does up to damage equal to the number of souls he gathered, and he only gathered 4.
Mhm.
So would that mean he would only do 4 damage if she didn't
Yes.
succeed?
But any damage would mean, if it's force damage, would mean that she can't heal this coming round.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess technically. Alright. Speed game strat. We all get Zax, we keep him 120 feet away and just have him spam his Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I instead choose to use the gathered soul to heal him, because he's already at 20 as max, how much health do I get per soul? Is it just 1?
It would still just be 1, I think.
Okay.
Unless it says otherwise.
It doesn't really state otherwise, it just says I can use it for healing.
It would be the same then, yeah.
He's now at 7.
Woo!
And then
Just be happy he didn't attack her, so he's not on the radar of needing to, nuke like Rio was.
Now, does that count as an action, or is that just a thing he can choose to do? Because it doesn't really explain that.
You're absorbing the soul bomb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just be an action.
Okay.
Kind of like releasing it as well.
Aahana basically going to tell Zach to don't follow me. And then
What do you mean not follow you? I need to protect you!
Ooh.
15.
How dare.
Well, do I only still have -10, or is it more?
It's negative 10.
Okay.
Negative 10 to movement, not rolls.
Yeah. You got -5 to your rolls.
Okay. She's just... Well, no, wait. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Man, these
What's up?
sheep are
He was
just
prone.
chill as fuck over in that field.
Oh yeah, the prone, half your movements to get up.
So, half of 35. She's just gonna... There. Like, she's just trying to move forward.
Okay.
And then... Dance.
What was that?
Turn chaos.
Ah. I'm sorry I gave it turn immunity. But it was a good try.
Clarify, I didn't give it that.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, that's it.
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Anything else for you?
No, that's literally it.
Okay.
There's a fuck ton of anti-undead shit. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Some of it does, fuck you.
Radiant? No, it actually heals him.
Well, that's because this is a fucking. Fuck you! I at least gave you the fucking force. Anyway,
Radiant
Oswald.
isn't normally an anti-undead thing anyway. It's usually just an anti-vampire thing.
I'm just making a joke. Jesus.
Oswald,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Delirious. Her
She used her reaction.
force. So smack.
Neither hit.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Lufa is gonna. I don't know what the fuck she can do. Yeah, it's fucking
Body block.
sonic damage. What?
Body block.
I guess. She can move through allied spaces. She's gonna move 5, 10 over here. And kind of just.
All
So
right.
Bryn looks completely emotionless, right?
Right now, yes. The basically her pupils are glowing a bright red, and there's a weird symbol on basically the irises of her eyes that Aahana would recognize as the symbol for Silas's house.
And Lufa, while knowing how to do magic, does not understand how it works, so she can't try any fuck shit with a spell, could she?
No.
Okay. If she was a wizard, I would say she would try to invert calm emotions, but she can't. So she's just gonna fucking. She's just gonna try to clinch. She's just gonna like fall over on her, try to just get in her way and body block, not grappling, but just trying to get in her way.
What action is that?
I don't fucking. There's no action for it because they didn't see why anyone would ever body block. So I don't know.
So she'd like to take the next damage?
Yeah, she's gonna try and eat the next hit that Friend puts out.
Okay.
Apparently, the makers of D&D didn't think that anyone would ever do that.
Let's go. We're on Greatsword, I think. That would be towards her. That'd be a nat 20.
Boy!
I'm going to try to use my reaction to restrain her.
Can you just not?
Doesn't work.
Fucking once. Just accept it.
Doesn't work either way.
She just backhands Louisan away.
Meow.
Alright.
Oh yeah, her bonus action was to up her thing again. Oh, wrong thing. I didn't mean to click that.
Has Bryn been making concentration checks?
She doesn't
Friend does
have
not
to.
make con checks.
What?
She
I
doesn't
clicked your
have
thing.
to.
on.
Okay, I had a moment. I was like, where is it? Where is the fucking Vine Panther of death that she has? It's been loose on the whole time.
It'll be a +4, by the way, hon.
Damn.
Dan.
So +4 doubled because of crit.
Yep. So it'd be 8.
So that's.
Since the
13.
fucking walking scarecrow wants to get in the way, she's gonna keep attacking.
That's 28, and then immune to cold, so 28. Okay.
That's an out one. That doesn't hit. +5.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
One more. +5.
Lufa's down.
Yep.
Ooh, for the first time at that.
Does she go down, or does she straight up revert to Gordling? She has death saves, right?
She's Gordling now.
Okay.
This is the first time she's had to revert to that.
So let me drag out
She
Lufa
is baby and back here. He would have toppled up and toppled behind her, basically.
Oh god, baby's back in town.
I'm gonna leave the corpse there just because that's where her shit is.
Yep. It's been so long, Boardling.
Mhm.
I missed you. It's
And
the end
now
of
she can
Friend's
talk
turn.
again.
Wilk.
Sudden realization from Wilk. Looks to fucking, Luson, who will translate it mentally, so to prevent people from knowing what the fuck we're doing. Zach gets the mental projection from Luson. Master seeks for you to dispel the concentration on the banishment.
You fool! I've already used both dispels.
Fuck! God damn it. Alright.
Well, someone didn't want to be a snake anymore. So,
Little bitch.
Oh,
Don't blame it on me.
Little baby bitch, boy,
It's
little
all
baby
your-
bitch.
If Lufa dies here, it's all your fault.
Luson grabs fucking Lufa, by the way, because if Lufa
Mhm.
dies, Oswald dies.
It's time to leave.
It's
And-
almost like we tried that before and weren't allowed to.
I know, but you can hide.
She has true sight.
You can hide out of range. And on top of that, True Sight only does so much. These are goddamn, like, plants, motherfucker.
I know, but it's funny. Luson grabs him and tries to attach himself and Lufa using the stone form to Wilk as Wilk goes. I'm
So
minus
has
10
a
feet.
gourd dangling off his belt?
Yes.
Okay.
How, I have minus 10 to movement, right? Where I'm at?
Yes.
30 feet in the air. I don't like it, by the way, but I'm going to either way. I have 3 charges left after that fucking bullshit I pulled with the prismatic spray that I was hoping would petrify her, but didn't. 3rd level chromatic orb force.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
I think that hits.
Oh my god. Did this
That
finally
hits.
fucking do something? Because I'm out of range. It's no longer a minus
Yeah,
5.
her AC is at 25.
This is all I got, motherfuckers. Go to hell. 29 force damage.
Nice.
That's all that's it. All I got now is ice bolts from a fucking hand crossbow.
That's it, you spent.
Yeah, I blew my load. Everything else not gonna work.
Oh,
But I am going to bonus action. Am I within range? Because I know I'm out of range of. At least I think I am from counterspell, but I am range. Healing word to you, Aahana. Aahana, you get 6 healing.
is it minus anything?
No, because
Nope.
he's out of range.
You get a full 6 healing.
Woo!
I know, right? You can take maybe 2 hits now. And then I'm just gonna fucking hold on to Lufa to help while I'm hovering in space.
Tempting to bite.
4 more rounds, Fenris.
he's gonna come back and we're all gonna be dead.
Yup.
I'm sorry, Fenris. I had it. I could have done it, but we didn't think about it.
Aelin.
Alright,
Oh no, she gets another attack this round. A coming round.
Okay.
29 Eldritch Blast, though.
That
That
hits.
first one has to hit. God damn. 19 force plus the extra 3 from Hexblade's Curse.
She is elf. So how much altogether?
22.
22 years.
And that's why Wait, hold on.
She's officially bloodied.
Those who don't know, bloody means half health.
Alright, that was fucking all I could hit with.
Anything else for you?
He's gonna try and work out the fact that his father was there, and then Silas was there, trying to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you're going through a lot right now.
He's kind of just like staring at them, but not really looking at the fight. And that's everything. Yeah.
Aahana.
Gonna Shield of Faith myself, so I get a +2 to my AC. Let me mark her as concentrating, so I remember. And then there, just going to turn to Wilk and point behind him and say, "Just run as fast as you can."
You point where I was and you look up. I'm 30 feet in the fucking air. What do you think I'm doing?
Gonna grab Oswald and say, "Just go." Gonna try and shove him as much as I can. If
I'll
that
get it.
does
I'll get
anything.
Aelin.
And then, let's see. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do to make myself the target for right now. But there literally isn't. And Zach, what is your movement speed again when you're floating? 20 feet. 5. 10. 15. 20. Oh wait, actually I need to look to see if there's a range on that. Oh yeah, there is, but he's more than close enough. Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Oh, does that just hit?
Yeah, remember it's only supposed to do 1 damage. Because it just hits.
Nice.
You're also just shutting down her healing, which is good.
Everyone is right now. She can't heal. Except for unless she got hit by magic that's not, force.
And then, how much did I use? I think I used... Was I right here?
Yes.
Okay, so that was 10. I have -10 to me right now, so... At 15 feet. I guess I'm gonna start flying up.
Alright.
Well, actually, no, I'm gonna stay right here with Oswald right there. And I'm going to tank any damage I can.
Oh, damn, I was gonna use my reaction. It's fine. Anything else?
It's the end of my turn.
Alright. Oswald!
Oswald is going to drink his second and last potion. So that's another 6 healing. Good. Hopefully he can survive 1 hit. Is she gonna smack me? Get.
That'll be a +2, so I'll be 22.
My AC is 15 right now.
Oh. +5.
I was made for flying.
Oh, +6.
Oswald's down again. He just crashed his face first into this fence.
Anything else for you?
Lufa wildly tries to bite. Doesn't work. Funnily
Alright.
enough, she would deal a lot of... She does force damage.
Oh, I
but
know.
She physically can't hit right now.
It's friend turn. It's time to end this. Aahana.
Yeah.
+2, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That'll be a 22.
Damn it, I'm at 21.
+6 damage to this. So 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 damage.
No, I'm
Exactly
down.
her hit points.
And then she's going to look up at you, Wilk.
Damn, I thought being 30 feet away would be like a, yeah, you're out of her range. She doesn't see you. Yeah, obviously that hits. I'm down. And I instantly fail 2 death saves as I crash into the ground and take God knows how much more damage.
Yes. Aelin.
Yes. Bonus action cast Zephyr Strike on himself.
It's not your
again.
turn yet. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, fuck, no, it isn't. Oh, no!
She looks to you. And she uses something, her last spell that I was saving just in case to end this. Power word kill. You are dead.
Die with his middle fingers up. Fuck this bitch.
With that, I'm going to... Everyone, if you would like to mute yourself so I can do a little thing here.
Oh, he's dead, by the way.
Yeah, you're not unconscious. You just roll new character dead.
Fryn, having been victorious, stands there, Fenris, shoulders slumped. She looks to where she knows you are. She has to your sight. She looks defeated. The red is gone from her pupils. It's like at the very end, he let her feel again just to really torment her. And now that you know that she's free, you actually watch as she walks over and individually stabilizes and revives everyone. They're unconscious, but she does her best to make sure that they'll be as okay as possible at the end. You even watch as she takes a moment to caress Wilk's face before a portal rips open behind her and she steps through it. And with that, you finally come out of your banishment. Everyone can unmute themselves. Fenris, what do you want to do?
Throw something. I'm trying to find something to throw. I'm not throwing the nice sword because I don't want to.
I love how Zach survived.
Look,
With 7 health.
the stone on Wilk's belt is staying there and keeping the fucking pumpkin looking like a pumpkin for now.
So, for flavor, Fenris just gets absurdly angry. Like, he full-on hulks out
You haven't done this in a
Massive.
long time.
fucking rock thing, raises his fucking hand, just, God fucking damn it! And just smashes the fucking corner of the house. Like, just screaming and breaking shit and just yelling into the sky. Silas, I'm coming for your ass. And when I find you, you will wish you died tonight.
You rage out and hulk out for a solid 15 to 20 minutes before finally exhausting yourself. Your friends are still laying scattered all over the floor, wounded but breathing.
Can Zach do something?
Sure,
While
what do you
he's
want to
raging?
do?
Ba-ba. I have enough soul to do all spots.
Hey! You start you basically start healing everyone.
Which I don't know how long this lasts.
I think I'll have it last a minute. I don't think I put it down in there, but should be a minute, which means 10 of them, 10 pulses.
1, 2,
That's what everyone gets, basically.
3, 4, 5.
Everyone except Aelin, or
Aelin too.
Aelin's
Wow.
dead. You power
Nope.
killed him.
Did you not? I really was hoping you guys were actually listening when I said it. She revives.
Okay, I thought that was just flavor for how she was stabilizing us.
No.
I thought she resuscitated
Like,
us. with
Out of
CPR.
everyone, he doesn't want him dead. So he cast through her revive.
Daddy loves me?
Yeah.
Okay, 1
You
second.
probably
Or
could have
Daddy
asked
has
him to
use
not
for
to
you.
do all that, honestly. 41 hit points, he said, right?
1 second, I'm adding it all up.
In fact, if you guys are actually being healed during all the raging, you guys would start waking up to the noise of Fenris hulking out on the house.
Yeah, it's 46.
I really do hope that this house is gone from the map next session.
I mean, I don't think you'll...
bother.
I kind of wanted you guys to find something in the house, but you did destroy a corner of it.
Okay. If you want us finding shit in the house, Fenris doesn't have to
You
completely
could fuck up
annihilate
the windmill. There's a windmill
it.
right
Oh yeah,
here.
that's a great idea.
I
Great
imagine he just
windmill.
rips one. I just imagine he rips one of the fan blades off the windmill and just starts beating it like a baseball bat.
Yes.
Just poor little exhausted Zach lands on Aahana.
Yeah, he deserves all the treats. But
You're
yeah,
all over me.
you guys are alive and shaken and hurt. That fear is lingering, but it's slowly dissipating. Like a bad dream.
Dragged into Adrian's realm.
Sorry, what?
Because he's a warlock and clear my throat. Yeah, because he's a warlock and pretty much pledged his soul to Adrian. For the time that he was technically dead, wouldn't he have become Adrian's plaything?
Oh yeah, he would have been in his realm, and Adrian would have been lecturing you. Like in that demonic voice you can barely understand. Just like, you're such a fucking dumbass.
Oh, the worst kind of torture.
Just, you're supposed to go in, and you're supposed to fucking... You unload everything. It doesn't fucking matter if you're gonna die. You could have won this if you fought from the beginning. Sort of shit like that, you know?
I have a feeling with the culmination of his daddy issues at one point, he would have been like, yeah, sorry, Dad. I mean,
Walks over like a scolded child. Fuck you. Fuck this shit, man.
we need to get in the town. Ah.
We ain't moving very far at this rate. We can use the building. It doesn't look like anybody's in it.
Yeah, it's been abandoned for a while.
Crunch,
There's only-
stomp, crunch, stomp.
There's only one member of the family that still tends to it. Come on.
It's not the family, it's a caretaker that's hired to just check
Oh,
on
I
it.
thought it was a member of the family. Sorry.
No families left.
It's just the village caretaker.
Lusan will bring you Lufa.
She's just staying as Pumpkin.
I mean, she can't turn back until she bites 10 people.
No, like,
Oh, the hiding
she
thing,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be in a
Fenris,
minute.
could you,
Good job, everybody.
when you guys come in, could you bring in her body?
Yeah.
By the way, hun, since you're kind of staring down at this, I'm guessing, you do see a crude stone placard basically right next to the sledgehammer that the sledgehammer is kind of using to be propped up and stay there. It's like its head is like half buried so that it stays up, but it says, and carved out in very crude letters, like someone used like a weapon or something over a lot of time. Sledge.
Sorry, Dad. We'll get to her, don't you worry. And for what it's worth, I know we said we'd make a hammer out of you after we took the silver out of your hide, but I think you being buried for now is just fine. Take a break. It was a rough fight, but we learned a lot today. We'll do better next time, I promise.
You guys did far better than I thought you would against her, actually. Good job. Fenris is very upset. You want to say anything to him?
I look up at him. I just shout out, Fenris!
Fenris just turned, like, his eyes are just pools of fucking magma.
I go to a
Don't
shaky
say
stand.
anything.
There's not much left to say. We got this though, right?
Just picks up like another beam or something and just snaps it against the ground.
Hey, We got this, right?
Keep that hammer handy. Because the next place it's going is up Silas's ass.
I'll look at it. I don't know, makes a pretty good tombstone. But the idea is there, isn't it? Sentimentality never had a place, but sometimes it's nice to have. If someone's gonna take it, though, it's going to be you. You're the stronger of the three of us. Fred may have been the better, but at the very least, you were the one that deserved to wield this.
Fenris is just gonna sigh and he's still pissed off and big, but he's gonna go and 2 fingers pick up the hammer.
It is a warhammer. It is
Ah.
made of silver, and not any natural sort of silver. It seems to be made from the silver of. It looks like it could have been made out of like more of sledge, but I guess it might have been his father. You guys don't know that much about orcs. Oswald could explain more, but this seems to be a very potent and important weapon. It has some unique abilities and shit that I'll have to hash out more with Wrath.
Let's go join the others. It does no good to stay out here. They've got a whole lot they're probably dealing with in there. Oswald said there was a keeper. And more importantly, we've got to get some knowledge. While it's fresh in our heads, we've got to talk about it. We can't let them feel like they've just got their shit shoved in, Fenris. Look at me. Today was good. We have to make it a
Easy for
victory
you
in
to
our
say.
own minds. We can't let them also waver before everything.
I had to sit there and watch them fuck you guys up.
Why do you think they targeted you? Because they knew they couldn't take us all at once? No. Because they needed to break all of our morale one after the other, and beating you wasn't what mattered. It was making you watch being helpless. Don't let them get in your head about it.
God damn, fucking stop reading me like a book, fucking damn, fucking, fuck you.
I'm gonna kill them.
Well, fortunately for you, everybody in that building wants to kill him too.
A twisted grin just crawls across Fenris' face. Think anyone actually cares about that son of a bitch?
About Silas? No.
Yeah.
Man's a monster. The only thing that could
Fuck.
possibly care about him is the man he's fucking. But we aren't
Close
the
enough.
monsters. We're the reason monsters are the reason we exist, Fenris. Don't become what we fight.
Alright, pause
Hey,
there for
that's
you two. We're
right.
gonna go see what's inside. Oswald, Aahana, you guys walked into the dusty, old farmhouse. Like, there's sheets over basically everything.
Right back.
Looks to be like a mantle, couch, some other small things. There's like a little kitchenette. Everything's in one big room, though, and it's got a very unique design, kind of more rustic, but at the same time, while it's rustic, it's well crafted. Like, the beams that support the house are carved lovingly, almost. And you see basically over the fireplace itself, it looks to be a dust-covered couple of picture frames. And then above that is in Orcish. Need to look at what the fuck. Forgot the name of
I
it.
don't think any of us read Orcish.
No, I know, but it's still the word. I'm gonna say the word. It's Mongo Nuke, basically. And then below that is another Orcish word that Oswald you do know, which is family.
Never actually been in here. He takes a step towards the fireplace. I've only ever checked the grounds. What do these pictures look like?
Well, do you clean the dust off of them? Because it's thick.
Yeah.
You see an Orcish family. You see an older orc, dark skin, silver poking out of his body here and there. Big gold grin that reminds you a lot of Sledge, and beside him is a lanky, almost gruff-looking, angsty Sledge.
Hands still over the mantle, so it's only like a couple inches off of where it is. He just drops the picture. It doesn't break or anything. It just thuds back down enough to draw Aahana's attention.
You good?
He lived here. No one ever remembered who this family was. It was Sledge. It was their father, basically.
Wow.
Sits down in a fabric-covered chair.
Hana's
Puff
just gonna
of
be
dust.
curling up in one of the corners. We're gonna say this is a corner. Oswald, maybe you'll know. Who should I be looking for to figure out? There was something in there when I tried to remove curse on her. And if I understood everything better, I think I might have been able to do something. Would that be like a shaman or something?
Maybe. There's a temple in town. I don't know what they do exactly. I was never much interested in them, but maybe they'll know something.
And if that's that, what have you been doing, Aelin?
He's just kind of leaning against that fence post, looking at where Stylus had appeared. Just running his thumb over the rings of calling. Just contemplating. And he
That's
would
what-
know how to get, Jesus, come on. Lila. You would
Yeah.
know how to get Lila back, right?
You can summon her back after a long rest.
Right. He's just contemplating, not really paying attention to the shit that was happening behind him.
Yeah. And that's when you two kind of walk up to an Aelin who's lost in thought. Do you want me to shrink you, Fenris?
No, breaking.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna probably be wandering in. Kind of still mad that Wilk's right, but he's right.
Aelin,
Hey.
you saw what went on there.
I had him in front of me and I could do nothing.
You hit him. Good job.
For all the good that did.
I don't know. I think it put the fear of God in him again. Reminded him he could bleed. Well, your gods, I guess. Our creators.
Oh, he's gonna bleed all right.
That's
glad
right,
we-
dog. Aye.
I'm glad we have your targets located.
We had him
Hey,
located.
Aelin.
Hey.
Hey, Aelin.
Bet I'll kick his ass harder than you will.
50 gold says you get fucked in the first 10 minutes.
As if. I'll take that action.
He will smile slightly and just kind of glance at the house. You guys,
Fenris
go
is gonna
ahead.
give Aelin a pat on the back. Nah.
Come on, bud.
I just gotta make a quick call.
I want you both, if you're not coming in anytime soon, to write down and record what you can about the fight. You, especially Fenris. You gotta watch it from a different angle. The force vulnerability is everything. If we need to counteract something, we may have to keep them split up. There's no way we're taking those two on together.
His friend's vulnerable to force damage. He's just gonna have 2 Eldritch Blasts circling in his hand.
Doesn't
I
your
can do
sword
that.
also do that?
Yes. But I can shoot her with the Eldritch Blast from
True.
an area where she won't
Very
be able to
true.
do shit.
But you do have the Eldritch Blast thing, too. Or the Eldritch Sword, basically.
Yeah.
You were scary to me. I had to fucking think of several different ways to lock you down.
Who knew it was as simple as banish, because we forgot that we could dispel that, since it's concentration. I'm gonna walk in.
Wilk is sitting in a very dusty cloth-covered chair looking a little distressed, and Aahana is coiled up in a corner.
How are you two?
I'm just gonna chill out here with Aelin, actually.
Oswald,
Contemplating life choices. By the way, you might want to take a look on the mantle.
Why?
Just juts a thumb over the one cleaned off picture.
Great. I'll go over and look.
Don't suppose you know Orcish?
Nope.
You see what I described. You see a young, gangly, very angry-looking sledge and his smiling father.
We didn't like to talk about where he came from, if he even remembered it. I wonder if he knew about all this, or if there was a slayer that brought him in after taking him from them.
I don't know. He never told me about it either.
I would like everyone to know that in my inventory, Sledge's hammer is the sledgehammer.
Nice.
I'll talk to my aunt Algis about getting some orc priests out here to do a proper burial, maybe. I'm assuming that the hammer was made of silver.
Yeah.
The whole, it's traditional for them to, remember Aunt Algis made me sit down and listen to this. Traditional for them to add a piece of their own metal to something like that when they die.
Well, good. It's kind of what we had in mind anyway. He puts it neatly back on the mantle, taking in a very deep, heavy breath. And turns back around to the two of you. Again, though, are you both okay? Physically, first off.
Physically, yeah, I'm fine.
I'll live.
Good. Emotionally?
I'm not trying to be rude, but I feel like this encounter was more emotional for the rest of you than it was for me.
That's what I'm hoping for, because I don't know enough about you to know if anything here, well, fucked with you. If anything, I imagine just pissed you off a lot seeing him.
Seeing who?
You didn't notice.
She never saw Silas and no one's told her.
Silas was here.
Across the fence, across the road, Silas fucked with Aelin. Here's the reason he was a snake, and also the crow flying overhead briefly. Here's the reason Friend was such an unstoppable monstrosity, at least partly.
I have no idea what made Aelin that. He seemed a little more upset than just turning into a snake, didn't he? I don't know. I wasn't close enough to hear him.
I mean,
Were we close enough to hear that?
no, we wouldn't have been. We were
Nah,
all
there was
across the
fighting
fence
and
basically
shit,
at
yeah.
that time.
The only reason I'm saying I saw anything was because I was facing that direction from the fight. But yeah, he turned into some strange man. Aelin got upset. I think that might have been the form of his father. And then he turned into a changeling. We know about them, especially here. And then he turned into Silas. That makes sense.
Silas is his dad.
Here.
And he was, yes. He's long gone, though. Susie keeps screaming in my ear how he flew off and there's portals and anything else. Aelin drew blood. You'll be proud of him, Aahana.
Good.
I tried to.
I will think through what I'm feeling later. Right now, it's probably for the best we talk about everything.
For what it's worth, Aelin is not to be mentioned, is even related to him. To anybody, that stays between us all. It's very important.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Also, I didn't get a good enough look. I was in the fighting. I don't know if he's a traveler changeling or a native. It's very important to know that because that could mean he is a changeling, and we are going to have that conversation with him. That's
Well, you
something
know
he'll
one
discover
thing,
on his
honey.
own.
Changelings from other worlds, you've seen them come across. When they shapeshift, they don't have this complete control over the body, just like extra stuff than that the native ones do. He's definitely native. He's passing himself off as like a snake kindred that easily. Not kindred. Sorry, Lamia.
Yeah.
Isn't Silas? Sorry, I can't remember. Is Bazooka Silas's brother or?
Yep.
So, I guess we'd have to
That
ask
she
her if there's
knows
anything.
at least.
I guess we'd have to ask her if there's any discrepancies.
I guess it's not too surprising he's a changeling since he takes on so many different forms. I
Yeah.
just thought he was...
Good wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let me think for a minute. Is it native changelings that are guaranteed to breed other changelings?
I think all
Let me
changelings
look.
are.
I'm gonna pull out the book and make a what check? Would it investigation check to look for that?
Yeah.
16.
It says here that all changelings breed other changelings.
It says here, according to his research, he's not 100% certain, but every changeling couple he's ever come across guaranteed had changelings, which wouldn't that make
Explain Sylvanar.
Aelin
Yeah.
a changeling?
No, not necessarily, unless we're missing a factor of the story. Aelin's father
Wait.
was a man from that world. Aelin was abducted, as far as
Right,
we know
I
and as far as
forgot.
he knows.
I forgot
That's
that
why I'm
part.
concerned, though. We don't know if there's any other discrepancies, but for what it's worth, I think we're safe with him. I just
You guys
don't
know
want
he
him
was
to die.
raised by an elf that found him.
We read the book, though, yeah.
Yeah, Aelin
I
read the diary to them.
Yeah.
I legitimately fucked up and forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Oswald read the diary to them.
And then outside, real quick, because you guys have spent a lot of time talking. What are you doing, Aelin?
He's gonna use his rings of sending, just to call the three.
All right,
Three
so you're
ghosts,
getting
just-
up a fucking linked call. What are you saying?
Hey, you know if I don't make it back, just know I really like all of you. I probably even love you.
You hear one of them yawning, the other one sounds like a little perturbed by that, and then you hear Ruby. You better fucking make it back. I'm pregnant.
Looks at
And then you
Fenris for
hear
a moment.
Rose softly say, "Are you okay? Why are you talking like this?"
Just know I love you all. Aye, let Sylvanar know too.
Well, of course.
He'll just drop the call there.
Jesus fucking God.
Jesus
Pull out my knife and
Christ.
stab myself in the heart. Okay, good. Now I don't. gotta
Where are
deal
you
with being a bad
going?
father.
Where are
He
you
is gone.
going?
I also accidentally dragged myself off the map.
You can drag yourself back on. Fenris, you were witness to that.
As he starts just bolting into the sunset, he's just gonna grab him by the
He's
Now it's
fucking
no
pregnant,
time to be
man.
a little chicken shit.
Fucking pregnant. Can't be dealing with that and
Congrats.
this.
I don't think you have much choice.
The fuck I don't.
The birth of the dwarf race.
Thwap,
Oh no.
You're damn right you don't.
thwap, thwap.
Oh, hello there.
Aelin. What are your options? Just talk them through with me.
Death or raise a child?
You never struck me as the cowardly type to give up on.
Do I look well adjusted to you? How in the hell am I going to raise a child to be well adjusted?
Nah. They don't always have to be the best well adjusted. Just try not to make them sociopaths and killers.
You have 3 wives to help balance that out.
Do they look well adjusted to you?
I mean, right?
I mean, out of all of them, Rose is the most well adjusted.
I think we should go inside. There's probably a lot to talk about, and I'm fucking tired, man.
Now, we could do that, or... Fenris breaks out the keg.
Did not know you had that.
I keep this thing on me, for some reason.
So you 2 are drinking.
Yup.
Drinking? No, we're drinking.
Okay.
Through this, Lufa's gonna keep thwapping fucking Fenris's foot until he acknowledges her.
He is acknowledging, like, as soon as he breaks out the keg, and it's like, okay, we're drinking, and then flap, he's like, huh?
I'm trying to remember how the fuck did she talk when she was like this?
Father!
No, the stoppy stop.
She's just saying uncle
Sorry,
and bite.
He's going to hold out his finger for her.
That was the wrong loofah. I need loofah baby.
Speaking of, I would have brought the body in with me as we walked in. So that way we have all the stuff there for Lufa the cook.
I mean, you got a hit, buddy.
Yeah, that didn't, and I have to wait 2 rounds.
Can I give advantage?
I mean, if you
To her
strip
trying
down,
to
whatever
hit
you
me?
can do to lower
Here you
your
go,
AC.
little buddy. Here you go.
I
You can
have
do it.
unarmored defense. That's the problem.
Can you lay down?
Yes, I can. He's just sitting there pouring alcohol for him and Aelin.
What is
Holding
your
a
fucking
finger.
AC?
Yeah.
My AC is wait, I can lower it by removing my ring of or my braces of defense. So that would bring it down to 16.
So that second one hits. Make sure you roll damage. She needs to take
alright.
damage.
I didn't know the second one hit.
6 4s. 7 4s. Make sure you're taking damage, motherfucker.
Yep. 6, 7.
The fuck is my loofah bite counter?
You're at 2.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I put the counter. One of the first ones, why do I not have it? There it is. Yeah, this is just gonna continue until either you tell her to stop or she... Oh boy. Oh.
She has advantage because I'm prone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she's just gnawing on his fucking paw foot right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just feeling her drain, like, portion of your soul away, basically.
Yeah.
Does
It's
it look
not
like
pleasant.
it's really hurting him?
It's not
No.
pleasant at all, but I'm sure he's
Yeah.
able to, like,
He's-
mask that.
He's invisible. He's invisible. Well, he's invisible. Like if you could see his face. Can you
You can
see his
see.
face? Oh, okay. He is visibly uncomfortable, but he's also not pulling away.
How loose? She's back to like brain of a 2-year-old right now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a baby. and always hungry.
All she knows is she needs to unbaby as soon as possible.
Make sure you're rolling damage.
I forgot. I apologize. That didn't hit.
Nope.
Nope.
There you go.
Oof. If only we could have rolled that well during the fucking fight.
He's still not bloodied.
No, I know.
I mean, she is a tiny pumpkin. Come on.
We could just fucking say manage, because she'd have to roll max damage every time to get close to killing him.
Okay.
I mean, the 21 hits and the 20.
She's back up to 10, so she just kind of starts rolling back over towards her body.
Oh, the body would like disappear at. Well, it wouldn't disappear. You wouldn't reattach to it. She'd grow a new one.
Yeah, but as she's growing, she's going back over so she could quickly put her clothes on.
Ah, got it.
Because with the advent of being a normal girl again, she also gets the shame of nudity.
The pumpkin plant.
After
gets
that's
the
done,
nudity
Fenris
shame.
just looks to Aelin, takes a drink, and says, "Ow."
Hey, didn't look over pleasant.
Question: did that revert all of her leveling? Is she back to nothing before Warlock?
I'll be nice and say no.
Okay.
Fenris, do me a favor, buddy. Don't say nothing about the child to that lot. I think we've got enough
got it.
distractions right now.
Fenris does a zipper mouth motion.
Did not Lufa also hear about the child?
Yeah.
I was going to say your lucky Lufa is not a shit starter.
I suppose Aelin will drink until at least gets buzzed, and then he'll
It
start heading
doesn't
back
take
inside.
long. You're a fucking elf.
Yep.
What are you guys talking about
Fenris is-
around this time? Oh, go ahead, Fenris.
Fenris is going to get, like, drunk, but not shit-faced.
All right. That's about most of the keg if he's drinking the other part for like his own drunkenness. It is a smaller keg.
Yep.
And then you guys wander back into them talking about, what are you guys talking about now?
Wilk would be talking about how we've learned a lot from this, not to be heartbroken over it, and simply put, we now know so much we could even prepare for it.
Next time we see that cocksucker, we'll kick his ass. Fenris is drunk.
Hey, Fenris.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
You might not want to destroy any more of the house. Turns out this is Sledge's family house.
Fenris's eyes go wide. Shit.
Don't worry, we can just say it was the thing.
We can mend it in the morning.
How-
Right
how-
now, just rest.
How broken? How much of the corner got smashed?
I mean, there's a nice breeze.
Looks out of
There's
new
a
window.
window, basically, yeah. The like fucking roof
windows.
caved in, walls
lot of-
gone.
There's a lot of orcish builders in there, and my mom's like the head doctor of the whole place. Like, it's fine.
Also,
Okay.
expect the authorities in the morning.
Yep.
I'm sorry, expect what? You cut out for me.
Authorities. You know they're going to think something happened, and we're going to have to explain a lot. But frankly, we need to tell them that they could be a target of Silas. It's time to start rallying people for once.
I'm not sure Silas was after this place as much as us.
Yeah, but we're still here, aren't we?
I feel like he was only here to torment Fryn by having her bury Sledge at his old family house.
It's a torment for all of us, Oswald. And you're on the chopping list right now, so I need you to really steel yourself for this.
I am going to kick his ass.
Anyway, you guys should probably move a little further into the house. If the authorities do come, I want me to be the first one they see.
Yeah, I'm going to go take a rest. Maybe find a room, say a prayer.
You
Fenris
open a
is
door.
gonna-
Roll me a d2.
One.
You open the door and you see a kid's room. You see like a training sword, some like an old toy box, a bunch of shit. Everything's covered in dust. Like a dresser with like some knickknacks he seemed to enjoy, some carved like stone like toys and shit up on top of it. A little small bed.
Deep
Fenris
breath.
is gonna poof Rhea back in.
Alright, go ahead.
Poof. One sec. Navigating slow windows.
You're good.
He's gonna throw
We
a
good.
sleeping bag down on the floor there and leave the door unlocked, but close it for the time. He's gonna rest in there for the night.
And the rest of you?
Aelin will just find a comfortable looking corner.
Alright.
Hana's just gonna
Fenris
take
is
her
just-
fire silk blanket and wrap it around her, the eggs, and Zach.
Oh, Aahana, egg check.
Egg check.
Egg check. I need you to roll me nature.
Nature.
All three of the eggs are starting to show signs, basically. They're different color, and you actually hear noises if you're like put your ear down there.
She like takes it off her back to put it in the middle of her tail with Zach and everything, and she stops and she's like, "Oh,
Sounds like they might be hatching in the next day.
if anyone wants to inquire what she's saying oh about, because she didn't say it quietly."
Yeah, Fenris is there as Oswald and everything.
Fenris will look over like just like a raised brow.
I'm just now realizing we should have marked these so we knew which one was ours.
I
Does it mean
forgot
Wilk
what's
have
even
any
in them, by the
overlapping
way.
ones?
What are
I
they?
know I think I have one of Wilk's. And then I
Pillbug.
have
Roll
my-
call, egg call, who had what?
I have my garum spider egg.
Oh, okay. Hun?
Pillbug, like I said.
And then what's the third one?
No, Oswald has a little baby white boy.
Yeah, but that's a baby white boy.
I completely forgot about that fucking spider.
Oh, that's okay. He's been feeding himself. Don't worry. He kind of has like turned your feathers into basically its home. I think the third one might be Red's. I think he bought one.
He bought like one of almost everything and took him. He took him with him. He made sure he did that.
Oh, I only have 2 eggs.
Okay,
I
it's
looked
2
down
eggs
at the
then.
egg container, yeah.
There you go then.
All right.
Hopefully they look different when they're born.
Yeah, you don't know that he got a pill bug one.
Well, she would know that he told her that, but she's sitting there like, how different do garum and pill bugs look?
I mean, I imagine a spider would look significantly different from a beetle.
He would literally tell you, the Garoom is what Brutus is. It's the shooting star jumping spiders. And the Pillbug is what we saw Day, his cousin technically, riding around on as her home. As well as what we saw in the Underdark, all the Deep Dark Dwarves had as mobile homes. If it's just in terms of the egg looks, he would also be able to tell you which one's the Pillbug egg. And the
He got
Garoom,
really into it, okay?
The Garoom egg is also mostly fire silk.
True!
It's a spider egg.
There you go then. Yeah, you would know that part at least.
I'm just imagining one day Wilk just talks nonstop about all of this, like when she was putting the eggs in there.
Yeah.
Or whenever
would.
he was on a date, the first date that you fucking eavesdropped on.
She didn't eavesdrop. She didn't listen to anything.
Uh,
The only time she heard anything you two were talking about was when she heard her own name. She's respectful.
Fenris is going to look around the house for books.
Books?
Yep, he's curious now. He knows this was Sledge's home, so
You don't see any in this main room, but you know, have the room that Wilk went into, and you have another room.
okay.
Do you open the other one?
Yeah. Fenris is actually going to go through Wilk's room first.
Oh, so you open
Sure.
Wilk's door, and you see basically that everything I described for him for basically Sledge's kid room, childhood room.
Wilk looks
Yeah,
up
Fenris
at
is
you.
just curious.
Yeah.
He's just going to start looking through stuff.
You open the dresser drawers and shit.
Yeah.
Clothes.
Yeah, well.
And then as you
figure
dig, you find a fucking porn magazine.
Fenris tosses it over to Wilk. Check this out.
It's
Big
mostly
Boulders
orcs.
Monthly.
Yeah, it's orcish.
Check out the boulders on this one. I just I stop for a minute, get like a look on my face, but just out of the curiosity, I open it up and I go to myself, you know what? I forgot how into art orcs were. This is really good, tasteful shit, actually. What the fuck? Holds it up sideways. It does the little like credit card things.
You see the pinup is literally an orcish woman in a geisha gown with it sloped down her shoulders and showing off a leg. But aside from that, there's almost full tit. It's really tastefully done.
Got fucking Emelroth, and it's just actual smut. Did he know that this was actually? Oh my goodness. He stops for a minute, closes it back up. I am really not in the mood to judge pornography right now. And throws it on the bed.
Fenris is snickering and stuff. Now he's just even determined to dig through stuff.
It's just a bunch of hand carved stones into different animals and shit, and the clothes, the toy box, which is just filled with children baby toys,
If you go rummaging around
training sword, shit like that.
in his folks' place, see if there's any. It might be disrespectful, but I'm curious. See if there's anything about how he went to be a slayer.
That's what I'm trying to find out. He never really told us much, so.
All the parents would know above all else one day.
Yeah. Fenris is going to go into the other room.
You open the other room to see a cold room that has a thicker layer of dust than the rest of the house. Oddly enough.
Well, it was
This
pretty
room
old.
has a desk, a larger bed, a painting above the bed of a smiling orcish man and woman who look a lot like Sledge in different ways. You also see what looks to be a bookshelf up on the opposite side of the desk, basically up against the wall, filled with just what you think are books, but it's so covered in dust it's hard to tell.
Fenris is just gonna take a big hand and just wipe the spines of books and just see what they say.
Every single
Gems
one is
Gone
in
Wild,
Orcish.
Volume 12. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Fenris is going to make a jumped, disgruntled face, and to which Rhea will probably be like, I know Orcish.
Right?
Because Rhea does know Orcish.
She starts listing off what she does know in Primordial. It looks to be like a lot of information on different different ways to farm and making sure that it's useful, what kind of crops are good where, almanacs, fucking shit like that. There's also a lot of poetry books. A lot of poetry books. Majority poetry books.
Fenris is gonna find the most flowery, romantic-looking title, take it, and on his way out the room, hand it to Aelin.
Okay. I don't think he speaks Orcish, but alright. You're handed a book, Aelin.
Kind of staring up at him like, huh?
It's on Orcish poetry.
Right, because that's... No, thank you. Just place it down beside him.
And he's gonna go back into the room actually and look at the desk and
So
shuffle through the desk.
if you run a hand across the desk to get things off, you see a piece of paper falls to the floor.
Pick up, read.
In what you recognize as Sledge's handwriting in common, it states, to those that come across this house, Dad's gone, and I'm leaving the house to the city. I'm going to train. I won't be coming back. And then it's signed in basically Sledge Silverhide. Like, really gruff, really short. You can sense the fucking anger and possible loss there.
Fenris will go back into the room with Wilk and just be like, and just found something.
He's looking at the pictures we have, and he takes it, looks at it, with Rhea's help reading over it.
No, it's in common.
This one's in common, it's so that whoever came across to check on the house that's been silent for so long can read it, no matter what.
I wonder if he ever came back here.
The room was pretty dusty.
Yeah. Wow.
Wouldn't count on it.
It's a nice home. Maybe we'll fix it up one day. He's gonna hand you the paper, and taking the 2 pictures that he has, he's gonna head over to the mantle and put the one where it's
There's still one other picture that's covered in dust there.
yeah.
Fenris is absolutely gonna wipe it down.
Oh yeah, there's 2 other pictures actually. So you wipe down one of the pictures and you see a beautiful orcish woman that looks the same coloration as Sledge, but she looks to be in a bed, and it's Sledge's father holding her hand, and they're both smiling, but you can see the sadness in their eyes. And then the next one is of basically a family portrait. It's all 3 of them, all looking happy and healthy, and Sledge is much younger in that one.
After that, Fenris is gonna look to the 2 orcish words, yes?
The what? Sorry?
The 2 orcish words.
Were there-
Mongo.
Weren't there 2 orcish?
It's all one word, but there's a hyphen in there, yes.
I'm going to guess that is Silverhide.
And Rhea nods at you. Mongo Nuke is Silverhide.
Fenris is just gonna, without a word, walk outside, and he's going to start using his mending cantrip very fucking slow.
Alright. Do you want to take a point of exhaustion to do that all night?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wilk's
He's going to just slowly rebuild the place. The damage he did.
Alright.
Wilk's going to put the pictures, Sledge's Pride and Pain, and his gift up on it. The one where it's Fred, Wilk, and Fenris all hanging out, and the one where it's just Wilk, Fenris, and Sledge.
You can show them again if you want. I think you guys still have access to them and they're under pictures.
They're under art. I posted them for the stream, though. He's gonna put them up there with the rest of the family photos.
You should show them to everyone. Oh, do I have to do that?
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, you guys want to see it again?
Art.
Sure.
May as well drive home the depression.
Here's Sledge's gift. I forgot.
God, Fenris was an ugly
God
kid.
damn! Forgot that one.
Couple of fucking gremlins.
Yeah, they are.
I'm just looking at them. I'm hearing possum noise. Just wah.
And then there's the last one.
I love that you can actually see that in Fenris's fucking eyes, there is something he's plotting.
Second one, it's just Fenris whispering to Wilk, "I'm gonna bite your ear off, buddy."
I'll look to the others. I'm glad I have you all here. For what it's worth.
Give it a
Yeah.
good wave.
So, Shay,
Yes.
point of order. Will it literally take all night, or will there be like an hour left or something?
You be doing the fucking windmill you destroyed as well?
No. Don't give a shit about
It would
that.
take most of the night, yes. Why?
It's 5 feet
Okay.
per minute.
Rest of the night, he's just going to be set.
Especially if
like-
you want to do it slowly and not drain from the world.
Yeah, he's not draining from the world. Rest of the night, he's just going to be sat next to the grave, holding the hammer.
All right.
That definitely tracks.
And the rest of you, are you guys settling in for the night?
Yeah.
The night
If
passes. Oh, go ahead.
well, if Fenris is gonna spend all night out there, Oswald's gonna drag a chair out there and kind of just sleep in the entrance so they see him.
Oh,
Doesn't
you're
want
just
the
keeping an eye on
guards
people?
fucking. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He doesn't want the guard just seeing Fenris and being like, "Who the fuck are you?"
All right. Well, the night passes without a hitch. The next day comes. Things seem peaceful. No one comes, oddly enough. You guys can give yourself your shit back, aside from Fenris, who did not sleep. But he didn't really spend much either. You can use your hit die if you want to get your HP back.
Yes, I will do that.
Resummon Lila.
Like when you resummon her, she tackles you and she's like, she's fucking inconsolable. She's like, I know you're not dead because I'm not dead, but like, can you never do that again?
He's just holding a
Also, when were you gonna tell me that your dad was that?
I didn't fucking know.
How did you not know?
Oh, just shut up and hold me.
You're being squeezed to death, yes.
Puts big wooden hand on Lila head. Pat pat.
But Aahana's just appeared beneath the roof.
Oh, you don't see it?
Yeah, I don't see
Oh,
her,
I
and I
see you.
can't.
Does that help?
There we go.
Weird.
Like my cursor was acting like there was something to grab and move, but every time I did it, I just got the blue square.
I just moved you back and forth. That seemed to help.
I don't know what happened.
We should get a move on inside the city. Now we've rested a little bit. I think we can make any walks to visit. Well,
By the way, Oswald, when you
Oswald's
woke
family.
up, all your Eldronga were like nestled in you. They're all
Mhm.
seeming very anxious.
He has taken the evolution ability and is evolving the other two. So now I have my Gatherer Keeper and Soldier on me.
Nice.
And they're all. He basically just. Well, they're all the size of like a Labrador
Pugs.
now. Right now. Oh, pugs?
Yeah, they're still
The-
small, right? They're not medium.
I think so, yeah.
Like they should say, right?
Well, I didn't have their sheet open.
Sorry.
Small, yeah. So
Yeah,
he
they're
basically
size
just
of
opens
pugs.
the chest of his shirt, and all three Eldronga and the Garum Spider are just there in his shirt. It looks almost cute, and then you realize, oh god, those are Eldritch Horrors and a spider.
Though it is a cute little like white jumping spider.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we should, like they said, we should get a move on. I'm going
Aahana.
to get.
As you wake up, you note the eggs are open, and you actually have curled up in your coils a little baby spider and a little like pillbug. Pillbug is a really radical like coloration of red and blue. Like it's got a like spotted / striped pattern. I don't know if you guys have seen like jaguars that have like the almost stripes and then there's spots. Basically, it seems to be baseline red with blue stripes. And your garoom spider is a very nice shade of coal black with a sort of purplish blue, like towards the tips of the hairs. That's where they get their name, is that they're coal black, but then they have the almost glowing tips of their hairs.
They hatched. Wilk.
Oh, shit.
Uh.
What's going on, Fenris? Fucking. They hatched?
Aahana is just curled up, and in the middle of her tail is just 2 hatched eggs and still in the container.
Oh, fuck.
She's
me.
like leaning over them, looking down into it.
Alright. Come here, little guy. Reach in, grabs Pillbug. How
Be
big are
gentle.
these things as babies?
It is the size of your hand. The palm of your hand. Same with you, Pinky.
Well,
Aahana just lifts the garum spider. Go into my hair. She just puts it on her head.
It is
excuse
now
me.
acting like a brooch. It's got the intelligence at the very least.
Go inside. Take the pillowcase off of Sledge's pillow.
Alright.
Come back out. Where death, there is life. Come here, little guy. And I keep it. I use it as a sack for him to hang out in. If he wants out, though, I'm saying this because if you don't sit, it doesn't happen traditionally. Wilk will be using his passive perception to keep a constant tag on where this child is.
So you want to be distracted. Got it.
He will have to make an
Ah,
active
parenthood.
perception check to actually pay attention to any other surroundings. But he now
Garum
has
spiders
this.
eat.
I mean, get something at the market.
If I remember correctly, they have nuggets because they don't have teeth. They sort of gum shit to death. But it's
Yeah.
like food that you... I
Kibble
think you guys
feeds.
bought kibble for it.
Mm-hmm.
We did. Fenris has a lot of stuff for that, and I believe some of it was actually dwarven kibble for most creatures. It's not the best for a pill bug.
No,
but
pill
it'll do.
bugs have to go off of milk, so you're going to have to find a substitute.
Ah, right, because the milk turns into the cheese. All right.
Yeah, because they give off milk later on, but like the babies still need it.
Well, I
Right.
would probably put milk in Fenris's never-ending cup. At least.
It's a good idea.
Got to find a real rich source of it, though.
Fenris.
Oh shit! Right. Hold on. At the end of that night, it would have been. At the end of the session, I'll get something from Lufa.
You see Fenris like slouched over. He's like almost half nodded off. He's very tired.
The house looks, the house looks good, buddy. Are you planning on living here after this is all done? Fenris?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it though.
It's a good place. I have to learn Orcish, though.
Yeah. I'll teach Rhea Common, she'll teach me Orcish. We gotta get the thing going.
Yeah.
Fist bumps the brainchild.
She's very solemn today. Like she's still herself and all that shit, but she looks, her eyes are a duller color. She kind of, they're connected to you, right? So to a point, she feels your pain. But she does fist bump you back. And then in your head you hear,
kind of gestures.
they fucked you up because you're dangerous.
Fenris
Aahana's
is
trying
just
to feed
in
crab
his
meat
head,
to the
just gonna be
spider.
like,
Crab meat for the spider.
Fenris just in his head, like, yeah, they've only made me more dangerous.
Sage nodding.
He's gonna gesture his head towards the body. What are we gonna do about that?
The one thing we're supposed to do. I reached down, taking Sledge's obsidian dagger that I still had.
He's married, but what's up?
Okay. I thought he
If
was
you want to
buried
dig him
too.
up, that's cool.
I thought he was buried too, but like Fenris made me gaslight myself. As he
Did you
does.
also forget the conversation that you and Oswald had last night?
No.
That his aunt is a graveskeeper and can get people to do it properly?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. Don't worry. If he had the body there, I was gonna be like, I'll just get the piece real quick.
Let's do this, motherfucker.
Yeah, but like, okay, he is buried, and I gaslit myself too. On top of it, not just him. I will look to Fenris. I'll state simply, Oswald's got contacts for gravekeeper business. They will probably take a piece of him and forge it into that weapon of his. So we don't have to worry about it.
If it's possible, I'd rather we be allowed to carve the piece. Just feels right.
I think they'd be willing to let us take a
If
piece.
possible.
It is a family thing, after all.
Alright.
For what it's worth, we may have been too late to help him out, but I hold up Friend's Slayer amulet. We've got a lot more to help out. Let's save her too. Alright?
We're gonna get them both back somehow.
Good. The thought's in your mind now. Good.
Let's go join the others before they leave us. I've got to get milk for this little guy.
You guys round the corner to Aahana just pointing in a direction, going,
Oh, here.
"Was he standing here, Aelin?"
Oh god.
Well,
Over that way.
Wilk.
Yeah.
Wilk. Fenris tosses Wilk the
Here?
glass. That might help.
Oh,
That's the one.
thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just walk up to Aahana, glaring at
Although,
the ground
when-
where Silas was
When
standing.
it doesn't need to drink milk anymore, I want that back because I want to fill it with alcohol.
That's fine. I would honestly fill it with Silas's blood, but that's just me.
Just stabbing her halberd into the ground.
Don't want whatever disgusting shit he's got flowing through his blood.
Just don't let him bite you. It took out Anaku and Oswald's dad at once.
You guys turn and you see Aahana
That sounds-
vigorously destroying the ground where she is.
As she deserves to.
Just muttering, "I fucking he was right here and I didn't even notice."
Aahana will get him. Promise. This isn't going to stop us. Not in the slightest.
You may have to wait in line, though.
Technically, she was first in line, for what it's worth.
Technically, I was
after him
first in
for
line.
years.
Uncutting.
Yeah, no, I think he should count as first in line.
You know what? Let's just stand around him in a circle, taking turns punching him in the face. That way it draws it out, and it's more... All right?
Just remember not to stand close to Friend. Keep distance if we can. One person might keep her locked down in the same area, but we need to keep away from her. That's the
At the
only
end of the
chance to
day,
hit
it's
her.
whoever gets the chance to kill him. And I don't care who it is, as long as he's dead.
Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Let's just have fun with it.
Good job,
Screw
like
it.
I'd much rather he just die.
Come on, guys. Let me lighten the
I'm
mood.
worried because no security or no guards came, so gotta go make sure nothing happened.
Well, I mean, we were in a spell that didn't let us leave. Maybe it was like a cloak thing. Is that a thing wizards can do?
Maybe.
I feel like if anyone was capable of blocking off an entire area from anyone else noticing, it would probably be fucking Silas.
Arcane Mirage. I've been trying to study a bit. Creators know I'll never be able to get far enough into actually doing it, but he could have easily cloaked this whole place. Music! Points to the sky.
What do you mean?
Music!
I have ambiance going. What's up?
I don't hear anything.
You turn it up then.
Aelin, you gotta fucking move, or
No,
It's
he's
maxed
just
out.
Maybe you need a refresh.
Maybe.
I could turn it off and on again.
Try that.
I gotta find it though is the problem. I should have fucking looked what it was first.
Nope.
Fuck. There you go. Is that, can you hear now?
Yeah.
yeah, we can hear it now.
Okay, sorry. I thought I've been like adjusting and everything this whole time. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Oh, the gates would be open. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go get some milk. Oswald, where's the market for any food sources? I know we've got to report that whole incident, but I don't want that pill.
What is that?
What
I
is
think
what?
that's a demo.
Oh, okay.